That is probably the most apt description I have ever heard of this game. Buffy the Vampire Slayer 90210. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. It's good to see you here. Let me get this out of the way. Echo. You're first, aren't you always? How are you doing today? Hey, Echo? I think that's not what I wanted. That's not what are you doing that for? Sorry, I'm trying to do something here and it's not doing what I wanted to do. There we go. All right. Hey, Killick, how you doing? Pi, Echo Alpha. Good morning. All right. I think we're ready to start here. So before I get started on level editing, which is what I plan on doing for the first couple hours here, as we have been doing the past couple of months, I wanted to give you sort of an update on, can you replay your intro? Did it not take? Did it not take? I can play it again, of course, yeah. Did it break, man? Did it break? Where the hell? There it is. You didn't hear the music. Oh, there you are. That's strange. Why is it not playing? I haven't changed anything here. It's not muted. Oh, I know why it's not playing. God, I'm so stupid. Do you know what I forgot to do yesterday? I am such a doof. I never forget this. And of course, one time, just once. Hi, I'm stupid. Nice to meet you. Yeah, just in time to get I am stupid. Thank you. That figures. Yep, that's how it works. Uh-huh. Yeah, you timed it just right. You knew I was about to click on that button, so I... Hey, Blackbird Twitch, how you doing? What do flat earthers call global warming? Toast. Oh, God, that's pretty good. I also fixed my Stream Deck here, too, so hopefully I won't hit the wrong button like I've been doing a lot of lately. Let me play your intro again, Echo, now that I figured out what was wrong with it. I was what was wrong with it. It was all me, man. It was all me. There you go. Yeah, I had it muted for last night. I didn't want it to come across on GOG.com, some of the stuff that people will spam. I don't know how well that would play off with Byron or anybody else. But yeah, I did. I fixed my Stream Deck. I set it up now so it'll actually... I wonder if I can set my Stream Deck up to fix that. No, I did. I set it so that it'll automatically stop music before it starts playing any music, which is a problem that I've had with the current setup. So if I'm on the wrong scene, it'll actually try to play a song sometimes if I switch to it, or if I test it to see what's going to happen. So that's no longer a possibility. I've actually changed it so that won't happen anymore. But the update, I've got an update for you. The update on the Pentium 2. I suspected it was audio card. I also suspected maybe there was a chance the video card was a problem. So I changed out the audio card for a Sound Blaster 16. Perfect 1995 release of a Sound Blaster 16. So perfect hardware release for the game. And works perfectly fine in Windows 95. All the drivers set up. Everything sounds great. I just don't have digital out. I have to use the line out on the card, which is fine because this is a very, very, very low noise floor card compared to some of the other Sound Blaster 16s, which are quite noisy. If you're interested, it's the CT2940. It's not the Yamaha version. It is the Creative version, but I'm usually exporting to MIDI, so that's kind of a moot point, except for a handful of games that don't use MIDI. Or use PC speaker, which I've got plugged in, but isn't seeming to come through for some reason. Also changed out the video card for one of the two thrift store video cards that I had picked up for roughly 89 cents each, and it was my first test, and it's a 1 megabyte Cirrus Logic CT. No, is it CT? CL maybe CL 8560 I think it is. Anyway, I can't remember the exact chip, but it's a pretty good card. Not the fastest, but a decent, very reliable, and very compatible card. Apparently, somewhat desirable. Plugged in the Sound Blaster 16, reconfigured the drivers. The game still freezes in the exact same spot. So I decided, well, while I'm in there, let's go ahead and set up DOS 6.22, which I did. Runs great, audio, everything beautiful. And also reinstalled Windows 95 from scratch. No updates, only the drivers necessary for the motherboard and video card and sound card, all the necessities. Still freezes in the same spot. The only thing that I've got left at this point is it could be a memory issue, which honestly I can swap out the memory cards. I've got memory chips. I got two 32 gig and three 128 megabyte sticks of memory that I could put in there at any given time. Right now, only 32 megabytes are in. I did that for the DOS setup. 32 is pretty much the top end you want for any kind of DOS. 16 or less is probably more desirable for reliability. Some games don't like too much memory. But anyway, still doesn't work. Same problem. Everywhere we go, same problem. So I cannot finish the Vampire Diaries on this machine. It's going to have to happen in ScummVM, and I'm going to be very disappointed if I run into a game-breaking bug there. Shorty, how you doing? Welcome in. So, yeah, either way, I'm not too disappointed. I'm a little disappointed because I really wanted to finish this game on this machine, but especially considering there's certain lines that are just not being said in the ScummVM implementation of it, but are working perfectly fine on the original installation. So I'm not really sure exactly what to do there, but, well, is what it is. We'll finish it up eventually. All right, I'm going to scoot this back a little bit. So, for the level design, haven't made any progress this week other than what we did on Sunday. And so there's a few things I'm going to do today. We're going to work on this little face here, this section, this little sniper deck, and I'm also going to work on this room here. This room is going to be mostly crates, and the reason for that is because I want mostly this section here to be accessible. Oh yes, Alpha Protocol. If you missed last night's GodCom stream, Alpha Protocol, good game, really good game. 10% off, I think, is it? Is that right? It's definitely a little bit cheaper than the normal price, so check it out. It's definitely worth it. It has some Mass Effect vibes to it, some Splinter Cell vibes to it. I can also feel a little bit of KOTOR in there, but then again, that's BioWare. I guess maybe some BioWare feels. That's probably the best way to put it. It's got some BioWare feels. Alright, so I guess we'll start in this room here. And get it on 16 grid. I'm going to change some of these to a different crate. Let's see. Review. Box 1. Here it is. How are we doing today? So far, so good. I just wished I was able to finish the game on original hardware, but yeah, I guess it's just what it is. Not much I can do to fix that. Hey, how you doing, Random Beeping Noise? We're editing levels. Hey, for the Vampire Diaries. Yes, no, we... Oh, did I got it on the wrong thing, don't I? Oh, no, you... Eddie, can't talk. Yeah, Echo's got it. He had it covered. I thought he did. He usually did. How you doing there? It's good to see you. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of level editing. I started working on a couple of months ago. And, S1 added. How you doing there? Is that right? It is right up against it. All right, we're gonna.
Nice. There's someone in the bushes there.
Hey, thank you very much for that lurk. You're gonna be a lurky turkey, a luckery turkey. Is that a luckery? I haven't slept since you're. Oh my God, yes. Definitely go get a nap at least. Go take a nap, man. Go get some rest. You'll feel better for it. Oh, that's right. We have to turn off snap to grid. It's kind of aggravating that it does that. I don't know why I can't turn that off. Oh, I see why. Duh, I hit the wrong one. Where's, son of a gun. Alright, well, whatever. Did I screw that up? I did screw it up. Okay, so let's see if we can just do that. Some very sloppy strog. Have fun, thank you. You might pop in later. Yeah, I mean, 6 hours. You might come in at the end after a nice long nap, which you deserve, I'm sure. After a long, grueling week of misery, toiling in the salt mines, the usual. PS1, how you doing today, huh? Gonna do some kebab simulator. Oh my god, there's a kebab simulator co-op. What? What? A kebab co-op? How does that work? Okay, I think we're almost there. About okay, so I can probably make all of those detail textures. I'm going to do something to kind of cheat, or detail brushes, I should say, but I'm going to kind of cheat here. And use a, what do you call it? A clip brush to kind of block out the rest of it. Oh, wait, what happened to my chat? On Saturday, about 27 hours, you're doing either GTA 1, 2, or London 1969, or Castlevania. Oh my god. But it was voted on. Hey, Crudus, how you doing? Here to say hello before going back to bed to recover. Dude, are you okay? I hope you're not doing too badly. One player is the cook turning the thing, and the other is the kebab. Oh god. Brains. You will have to dash for a little bit, but won't be long. Okay, no problem. Thank you for the alert there, Echo. I appreciate it. Let's see, where's my detail? There it is. Okay, so these are set to detail. Now then, I've probably made a horrible, horrible mistake because I should actually detail out this room before I have gotten too carried away here. So there is something I can do. I shouldn't have unselected these, but oh well. Not the first time I did something stupid. Okay, now then, we can actually... Oh, I see. Okay, there we go. Now then, we can actually group these. And, if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to hide them. Hide selection. Doink! Just like that! Now then, we can work on this room unhindered. Thank you very much for that. Had some teeth pulled recently. Ooh, and the empty socket was feeling a little sore this morning. It gave you the feeling of nausea, so you're off work and resting while the pain medicine. Hey, it's been many moons I have been there, I understand, and it's okay. Take your time, take care of it. Don't get dry socket, keep it clean. Follow your specialist's advice on that, whatever they recommended. All right. So how do I really want to dress this room out? I could do something with a computer up here, right? We could do something like that. It doesn't have to be a big honking computer. But we could do something like... What is that? But we have to flip this, which kinda sucks, but oh well. So games about being a maniac focused on ending humanity, and another about being a maniac focused on ending only Dracula? Who would think that SOTN is probably the option with the lowest body count? SOTN. They have a small rubber mouthguard you keep in so the sockets heal safely. It might be 2 weeks before I don't need it anymore. I hope so. I had my wisdom teeth out when I was about 15 years old. And they gave me this little syringe, a little plastic hook kind of a point on it. And they were like, yeah, just take this, stick it to the socket, get some water in it first, then put it in the socket, just gently squirt. And I'm like, oh, this is just nasty feeling. You had your Twitch friends vote on console and games, and that's what they came up with. Hey, it's not a bad one. I never could finish GTA 1 or 2. Those are ones that I do have on PlayStation. I've got this one. I don't have the booklet for GTA 2, but I do have GTA 2 in the back guard. Just that's it. Probably use a nice cleaning. Looks like it got cleaned once already. They're all fun games. Have fun playing. Yeah. They're not easy. They are kind of brutal, especially on PlayStation, because you don't really get the option to save unless you play it on the emulator. I really need to do some more PlayStation games. Maybe we'll do one of those this year. How the fudge do I flip this? I don't remember how to flip the face. Do I? Oh, wait. There we go. That's how you do it. Okay, so now we've got that. Let's put this here. Just like that. You don't get a lot of chances to stream due to your PC being in the living room with your kids, so you figured you'd take advantage of the situation tomorrow. Yeah. See, that's kind of my situation, is I'm sitting in the living room, but right now the kiddo's at school. Mother-in-law's in bed asleep. The wife's in bed asleep. Or at least I assume they're asleep. It might not be. I don't know. The only day that everybody is in the room is actually on Tuesdays and Thursday nights, and that's because it's Tuesday and Thursday night and everybody is home. So it's but they understand, and I'm very appreciative. They respect it. So I'm not really sure how I want to do this, but let's try this. Your kids are young and loud, so you don't want people having to listen to kids yelling and be loud. Yeah, they never stop. They'll always be loud. It's just the nature of it. And then we'll put this one here. And, yeah. You know what? Let's do it this way. Does this work? Yeah, I guess it does, doesn't it? So next week, which, if you're not mistaken, there's spring break. Is it spring break for her? I don't think it's next week. I forget. She gave us the date. She told us last week. Now I don't remember when it was. Oh wait, you know what? There we go. That'll work. Okay, now then, I'm good with that, and we can take this and just do a little something on top. Oh wait, that's too high. And where is the wires? Oh, no crap. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, about. Okay, this doesn't have to be perfect. I actually kind of want it to be as minimal as possible if I can help it. Oops. There we go. Okay. Spring break may not be next week. I'm checking. Yeah, different neighboring counties, school calendars, and each one has spring break on different dates. Exactly. They're kind of all over the place. And I think they're really good at this maximize chaos and confusion game. Actually, could you imagine random beeping noise? The entire east coast of the U.S. went on spring break on the exact same weekend. Florida's already a nutcase as it is. Could you imagine Florida being overrun by effectively 20 states worth of 18 and unders? Or really more like 24 and unders. And it's the 20 and ups that are really the problem. They're the ones that really get carried away. Oops. And there is also a wire texture here too that I've used. If Florida gets flooded with that many 18 and unders, that will bring the average age down to what, 67? Man, that's generous. More like maybe 71. Although apparently retirees are fleeing the state, or at least that's what if the news is to be believed. Actually, I think I'm gonna do this instead. So we'll put that there. There we go. Whatever, this works. Okay. So now we have something over here. A wall that doesn't make any sense, too. I should have done something with the wall first, but you know what? Who cares? Let's put that there. How does this look? Can we just do this across the board? Maybe? Not necessarily. That isn't right. Is there one? Now. You're all for trying that. Let's pack all the crazies and nutcases together and see if it'll implode and create a new reality. Can't get any crazier than it is right now, so let's go for the entertaining option. I mean, you know, I feel bad for all the others that are there. Let's see. Ah, I think I have an idea. Okay, so we're going to go with that. And then... I'm going to go with that. Alright, now then. Stupid idea number 1. Why is texture lock on? What the hell? Okay, so that's all reset. Okay, so that's off. Now then. I can live with that. Reality is, it doesn't matter what I use back here, so I could put... Gregor! No, you! How you doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you for the 10 bits.
Cheer 10 know you.
Holy crap, that was loud. Why were you so loud, lady? That was like off the charts loud. What happened? Weird. I have no idea why it was so loud. I've never had it go so loud before. Don't know if you can enjoy Friday. You got sick yesterday and you're still recovering. Dude, you need to stop getting sick. I mean, regardless of whether you show up for Friday, stop getting sick, as always. Well, either way, I hope you're feeling better soon, man. No matter what. And if your condition changes, you know you're always welcome. Always, always welcome. Yeah, I don't like that. Oops. I'm doing okay. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Considering. Just trying to work out what I'm going to do here. And it looks like it's going to be this. Where is it? There it is. I guess that lined up, didn't it? Yeah, sorta. Okay. I've got to give this room a purpose, you know? Hope everyone in chat, yeah. Like, random people always doing fine. Master Gregor waking everybody up in chat. Hey, you got it. Somebody's got to do it. It's Friday morning. It's too early, you know? It's funny, before I managed to get finally got to partner status, I actually kind of dreaded the night streams because they usually ended up being a lot quieter and slower to start. But my God, I think my night streams are have become a lot more important lately. They are definitely more relaxing in some ways. What are we looking for here? I need a nice ceiling texture. What's going to work up here? Anything? Can I keep that same theme? I could do something with these plates. Rotate them maybe. And then actually, that kind of works. In a very strange way, that's not really how they were meant to be used. But for some reason, I think I can tolerate that. Okay. Alright, now for the floor. Thankfully, there's not much left here to do. Except fix that window, too. Let's go with something... I'm all for just keeping the floor simple. There we go. Now we need some lights in here, and that's easy enough. First, I'm going to draw... this. And we're going to take that, and we're going to find that long light bar. And we're just going to put 2 of these up here. Okay. Texture lock, because that's what it's going to take. And then we're just going to hover it right off the surface. I'm not even going to... not even going to place it on the surface. It's not going to need to be a detail. It can actually render the whole thing. In fact, the back of it I can turn off if I really wanted to. So we're going to turn light on. I'm going to give it a value of about, how about 700 to start with. That may be too low. We'll see. Okay. Now then. Show all. One more up here. And let's see, where does this go? Just like that. And that'll actually give somebody an opportunity to sort of defend this little hole, but you've got nowhere to go. You're pretty much screwed if you get in here. You're not going to make it. Okay, now then, the other thing I wanted to do was block out this corner because I do not want people getting stuck in here, nor do I want somebody to find a way to use that little hole to exploit something. It's not really the intended purpose of the room. So we're going to change this to 8. Actually, I can change it to 16. I don't need to be that big, or that small. And let's see. Yeah, that works. Wow, okay. Pretty much nailed it, didn't it? And... oh, okay, so that is actually landing right on it. Well, almost on it. That's truthfully close enough, but I do need to pull this back a little bit. I don't mind if people sit on this edge here, that's one thing. Because they'll be very, very exposed. There we go. Alright, so that'll help keep things confined to this little room. And the reason why this is here is because I am going to put an item up here. And it's going to be relatively powerful. I could put the rocket launcher up here. Limited ability to defend yourself. Easily somebody could get up here and lob grenades to harass you if they really wanted to. So I think that's an option. Okay, so I'll call that room complete as far as I'm concerned. Let's see about this section. Kind of wanted to take that piece. Where'd you go? And I want to topple this. Like, I want to put one here that doesn't, so that's actually texture flipping? Interesting. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah. So we're gonna drag that there. Now, the real crappy part here. Oh, I need two things. I need to do something down here on this lip to add to that support. But what I want to do is take this piece. And let's see. I don't... oh, I see. Okay. So let's go 15 increments then. Holy crap, I can't really make out what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Is that... no, that's like embedded, isn't it? I really wish I could get that to come out just a little bit further. Boy, this is not easy. I'm going to have to keep tweaking this. I don't want to do it. Well, I guess I could do a ramp. You know what? How about we try it real quick? Just give it a shot. This is really ugly. This is so messy. This is not really ideal. That might be too steep. I'm going to give this a shot. It's not going to be perfect, but it's definitely going to see if this is going to work better. You're crawling through what looks like an eternal Friday, but you still have hope that the weekend will arrive. Man, that was my whole week. I just had this dread Sunday. I'm like, I really don't want to go to work today because I had to deliver all the year-end reviews. Well, not all of them. I mean, I had to deliver about 25 of them. And I hate doing those. Okay. Now that I heard me saying this is so messy and this is not ideal, I had the realization this level design stream is basically one of those house-flipping TV shows, but for video games and without all the petty drama and goofy interactions between the two folks, the hosts. There's always two. Okay, so I need more light in here. So maybe 1,500. Let's double that, and that'll help. I can also light up the screen. That'll give it a little bit of a nice red glow. That's actually starting to work out.
Right, man.
Hey, thank you very much for that. Is that you? Hang on a second, I can't see who it was. But I'm guessing that's Marseille. Now let's see if this works. If I can get up there. Yeah, the ramp seems to work better. But I need to make this more accessible. Okay, I think we're on the right path with the ramp. Caught! I don't have cat ears. Still, they're still broken, so I don't have another headband. But if you want to pick something else, or a sticky note, there you go. Well, of course, we always do fresh sticky notes, so generally don't reuse them. Not my best work. Let's see. There you go. Just for you. Actually, this is probably going to fall off my head. Yeah. Sadly. Greasy face. Alright, so what I'm going to do is delete that, and I'm just going to delete all of these little pieces here because this isn't working quite as well as I want. It's getting the right idea, but it's not quite accomplishing it. So what we're going to do now, so I'm going to put a ramp here. So we do that, and here we go. Oh, I see. Okay. So I need to maybe just go ahead and bring this over. And then I can really just... bring that down a little bit. That should work, I hope. And then we can put another one. Heard Instaglue works too. You have dialed just stepped down for a bit. Please stay on the line. Leave a message after the beep. Hello, me. What do we... get that up there. Gregor, 9! I guess this... Ooh, this actually might work tremendously better now that I see this. And now it looks like I might just need to add... Damn it, would you stop doing that? Might just need to add one here. And trying to wrap my head around which way this is gonna go. Let's see, is that too tall?
Use your Twitch Prime now.
Oh man, the timer's still working good. Is that too much? Is that too many funky surfaces? Let's see if this works. I don't like this, to be honest. I don't like it at all. But if it works, I'll take it. I'm kind of glad for the ads. I need some more coffee. It might be about time to get coffee up, actually. All right. Compile done. Let's check out this one area. So this was the new ramp that I created. Whee! Almost. Almost. Yeah, that actually almost works. That's still not easy. Yeah, you learn to jump that. You can make it. I want it to be a little bit easier. You can almost just run up it. It's that top that you have to jump over. I think we can maybe tweak a little more of that later. So let's work on this upper room when we get back from the break here. Kind of pleased with this. I'm gonna also fix that window so that they all shatter at once instead of in pieces. Yeah, kind of liking this. I really am. I'm actually kind of happy with this, the way it's turning out. I'd say of all the shit that I've ever created in these editors, this is probably closer to the best I've ever done. And it still looks like shit. The medicine worked quickly today. No more feeling of nausea. And I'm waiting for you to come back and say, in fact, no more feeling at all. Woohoo! So, I mean, you still got some cover fire. I think I need to move that a little bit. Nice little arena section. I wonder how much play the other regions in this map will get. Like, really, is this going to be a major area? Is this going to be a major area? I bet you most things happen out here. This is definitely, I think, the most interesting area as far as, like, positions and whatnot. You're glad you can sit here and enjoy the content. No problem, man. I appreciate you being able to make it, but at the same time, don't hurt yourself, you know? Take care of yourself. Everybody needs to stop having issues and being sick and everything else. Just stop it, I say. Stop it! You're not allowed to be sick and have medical problems. I demand it. I wish that was true. I wish I could just say that and suddenly they all stopped. That would be nice. Alright. So, I think we're good with this. I'm happy with the way this is turning out. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oops, quit. Actually, I think that's not even coming up over that edge. That might be why. That's it, exactly. Okay, that might actually do it. That might actually tweak it. This worked out quite well. After you fix all the issues with Cygnus, you can spend time fixing traffic too. Oh, great, Middle Healer Magic Man of the internets. Yeah, I wish. Talk about having a reason to quit your job and go do something else. That would be it. All right, I'll tell you what, we got ads kicking in here in about a minute and a half. I'm going to go ahead and start these things off, and then when we come back, we'll start working on this room. I have a feeling if we get through that room as quickly as we did this one, yeah, the overall layout and basic design of this level will be done, finally. I can start going through and finishing up a few details like the roof and work on these little columns in here, just some minor detail passes. Check for off-kilter textures, and holy shit, there's a raid. And yeah, all that good stuff. Avoozle! Welcome in. How was Far Cry? Prime. Although I will have to take that short break anyway. Hey, Avoozle!
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
It was ads, yes. Raiders, Avoozle. Hey, if you guys could give me just a few minutes, these ads are about to kick off and I can't stop them yet. It went into non-snoozable mode just as you raided. I will be right back, I promise. I've got to go get my wife up. Far Cry for its 20... Can't believe it's 20 years old, man. No worries. Give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Thank you very much for that, guys. I appreciate that. Welcome in, anyway, Avuzel. Oh, and Echo, thank you for that shout-out for Avuzel. Another Helldivers infection. Well, I mean, I would like to play Helldivers. Oh, you didn't finish it because you played some Helldivers 2? Co-op afterwards. Yeah, still have a quarter of the game left. Nice. I've never played all of Far Cry 1. I've only been able to get through the opening portion of it, and that game, to me, seemed very difficult. I don't know why it was, but it seemed very difficult to me. All right, so there's a few things I wanted to do here. Actually, there is another thing I want to do here. I have a feeling this could lead to some stuck moments. Just because it's kind of a weird shape. These don't always work out well when they've got weird shapes. So what I'm gonna do is bring that up like that, but I'm not gonna keep it there. Kind of angle it a little bit the same way, but I want to block that back section out. Is that too much? That might be too much. That might work. That might work. Actually, no, I do want to keep that where it is. That's part of the reason I wanted that there, is to keep people from getting stuck underneath it, wedged underneath it, wedged in between it and the wall. So that should help. Okay, now then. Also, I don't want people to take advantage of that either. So, whoa, why is it... It's like it's going by integer? Why are you not going by grid 8? That's weird. That's not good. What happened? What did I turn off? Oh no, I've got a problem. I got a big problem. It's no longer snapping to grid. That is not good. Whoa! See, I told you these aren't going to stick. Oh, no! Well, how did I do it? What did I do to turn that off? I don't understand. What did I turn off? Grid, show grid, snap to grid. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of scary, but that's going to be a problem here, I think. Okay, well, we'll work it out. Time goes on. Now that I need to do something here. Don't work when you're... Oh, yeah, it doesn't work when you reply. That's right. Okay, so let's start working on this outer section here. I wanted to do something to add a little detail here. I don't want it all the way up there. I want it down here. Pull that in just a little, and actually let's go up. want to pull that outwards a little bit. I think that's what I need to do. Okay, now then. Just a little something to add some detail to it. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. It just has to add to it. At least some. Okay, and then we can drag this and do a quick 90-degree rotation. And pull it over here to this weird section that hopefully this doesn't negatively impact. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't, I guess. But if I really wanted to be safe, I guess I could do...
I'll be back in a jiffy.
Thank you, Echo. I know you had just come back for that. I appreciate that, man. Helping out with that raid. Makes me wonder, could I, to help get up on this ledge some, nah, that's too much out there. I don't want that much. This might or might not help. It might not make any difference at all, but that will at least give a bit of a step for the player to jump to. Just being moderative, you're being awesome is what it is. Thank you, Echo. I really appreciate it. Alright, I think I'm going to leave... No, I'm not. What can we do with this? We can carry over that theme. That actually works okay. Just like that. And then we can put something like this here. Hang on a second. This might work. That works for me. That works for me. Okay, so we can also do the same thing here. Carry this around. I need to fix this first. Why is Amazon Prime saying Fallout 2 is a Bethesda game? The IP is not owned by Bethesda, or have I been missing? Have I missed something? Bethesda owns it. They've owned it since Fallout 3. Or before Fallout 3. They revived the series. In fact, I had people who used to refer to Fallout 3 as Oblivion with guns, because in a way that's kind of what it is. do with this? This actually might work. Is that? Alright. That works. But in any case, Fallout 2 and Tactics are free with Prime right now. They've been putting that one up for free a lot lately. I'll have to grab the key if it's a GOGCOM release. I can do a giveaway for it, or I'll stick it on my Discord. I usually do. Somebody did obtain the last key I put up, which I think was Fallout or Fallout 2. I don't remember which one it was. But if you don't have it, it's definitely worth it. Yeah, ZeniMax is owned by Bethesda, because ZeniMax was... I don't know if they were owned by Bethesda then. I know Bethesda bought or got the rights to the Fallout franchise before Fallout 3. That's why they did Fallout 3 to revive it. Oh, is it the other way around? ZeniMax owns Bethesda for some reason? Okay. Something like that. At this point, there's like 3 companies in the world that own everything. How's that? Just remember it like that. I can't keep track of who owns who. Hide selection. There we go. At least that'll be consistent now. ZeniMax was bought by Microsoft. Hey, Mac. Is Half-Life 3 a thing? Gabe Newell will smile and give you a snarky response for that one. How's that? Mac, how are you doing, man? I was watching you stream something the other day. What was it? You were, God, what have you been streaming? There was something I've been lurking in. Oh, you're doing Far Cry as well. You and Avuzal both have a lot to talk about. Just noticed something that's gonna bug the crap out of me. There we go. Oh, I was gonna raise the value of these too, wasn't I? To like 1,500. It's just weird to see the publisher under a game title and no developer. Yeah, because, well, publishers don't want developers. Publishers want to be the ones getting the credit for it. That's where the money is. Publishers have a bad reputation. Developers are usually the ones that get a good reputation. I mean, not always. But no publisher has a good reputation right now. Nobody cares for EA's business policies. Nobody cares for Microsoft's business policies. Nobody cares about Activision's. Nobody cares about Blizzard's. Everybody's mad at all of them. Let's see. How the hell did I do the colored lighting? Hang on, I have a colored lighting here. Or was it here? Oh. I honestly don't remember how I did the light, the colored lighting. Warp glowing light. Oh well. We'll put a little light glow up here anyway. We'll do 300. Okay, this needs to be one brush, basically. Make structural brush entity, function explosive, a health of like 1. Let's go with 150, we'll double it. But basically, you hit one of these and all of it'll blow up. That's the intent anyway. Okay, so we've got that outside section done. I kind of want to do something similar to this. So I think I will. I think we'll just drag this down. Okay, well this actually worked out pretty well, so I just need to pull this over, just like that. Oh man, that's actually not... Okay, I see what's going on there. So we need to go out one like that. This is why you don't like the mentality of thinking sales equals your good thing is good versus people want to try it out of dislike it, yeah. Like EA with Mass Effect, as long as the series was doing good, they shouted its name from the mountaintops and called it their game. When BioWare got into trouble, it was suddenly a product they had little to no supervision over, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's just the way it is. You got to remember, they look at... Publishers likely look at the average developer as just another employee in their company, even if they're an independent developer. And they can, because the publishers can pretty much strong-arm people. It was a lot more complicated back before, you know, digital distribution became a thing, because digital distribution really opened the doors for independent developers. Suddenly you can get the attention of all Steam players, you know. You just had to make a game and make a good game. I think we're right up on it. Is that right? Yeah, we are. Okay, so we've kind of inserted ourselves into it. Ooh. Had to hit the wrong damn button again. That's too much. I need to go down to a 4 grid. Yeah. Oops. I think I did something wrong. Here we go. This is like wrought iron or something being used as decoration. And then we can pull this back, just like that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's not right. That's right. Nice. Hide. How do I hide that? Hide. Selection. Control-Alt-I. Why couldn't it be Control-Alt-H or just H? Wouldn't that make more sense? Okay, so now let's take these two, and we will should be the right direction. By the way, we're about 30 minutes from Vampire Diaries. Mac, have you did you get to catch any of Vampire Diaries stream last weekend, Sunday or Friday? I don't know if you've ever heard of this game or not. I know you tend to go for more action-oriented games, but I'm actually a little genuinely impressed with this game. It's kind of cool. Look at Starfield, for instance, sold like heck just because it was Bethesda and has so many bad reviews. It's nuts. Yeah, not going to go into that, but just one example. A product that was well marketed from a trusted source, the reception being subpar. Yeah. He streams on Monday and Tuesday. Oh, I know. Yeah. I've only caught chunks of it. It looked interesting. If you're interested in doing, I think, to be honest with you, I think in your streams, this is one that if you can stomach it, like if it's a game that you can tolerate, I can easily see you really having a good time with this, and also chat having a good time with this. With your personality and whatnot involved, I think it would be a great stream. It's definitely a funny kind of a game to play. All right, now then, what are we going to do in here? This is why you don't bother to buy a lot of modern games unless it's a revival of a franchise you liked, the new TMNT, or yeah, the new Contra with a new Contra game. Yeah. And it has superb voice acting by everyone, including the director. Cut! I was enjoying watching Mac doing Heroes of Might and Magic, albeit not campaign, sadly. Aww. So what, like sandbox or something? Is there sort of a sandbox mission mode where you can kind of just pick a random mission or something? Your game could look like Akira, and I wouldn't buy it if the story's bad. See, fair enough. Oh, Skirmish. Okay, yeah, I haven't played Heroes of Might and Magic yet, so one of these days I'm gonna have to. Sucks to hear you got to. Yeah, and it's not even a problem with a PC. See, this is the challenge with Windows 95, 98 era games. There were so many massive changes in different graphics libraries, sound libraries, various tools that third parties were creating that might work on one version of Windows, work sketchily on another, but never got a patch. Or maybe they worked fine until a driver came out, and if you get too new of a driver, then it stops working. There's so many little weird quirks. And that still happens in the XP era, but it's not nearly as defined as it is in this era. It's largely, I think, to do with DirectX and the ongoing 3D accelerator wars. You did say Vampire Diaries would be a lot worse than Congo. Honestly, I'm not going to compare it to Congo as far as that game was concerned, because Congo actually ended up being really good. Like, surprisingly good. Even the voice acting wasn't that bad. There were moments, but for the most part, it was fairly decent, considering it was low budget. Overall, that was a very, very solid game. You got a good reason? Okay. I guess I can go with the upper floors. The floor texture I was using in the other room. At least that'll work. We're on the same level. And resurrecting the cat ears. Unfortunately, my God, the hiccups. Not yet. I need to get some kind of headband that'll fit my head. That's not the one I want. Where is it? Got an idea. Guess I'll have to go track it down this way. Reveal thyself. Whoa, that kind of freaked out. Dude, where the hell am I? Oh, here I am. Okay, so we have a floor here. Hey, Catatoon! What are we working on? This is a Quake 2 level that I started working on a couple months back, maybe almost 3 months ago. And finally getting to a point where we're wrapping up the architecture. I'm going to start working on lighting and tweaking it out. This is actually the last room for me to do any detail in. The rest will be tweaks and maybe a ceiling or some other, like I got to come in here and do a couple of things in this room. But for the most part, it's all fleshed out, ready to go. And in about 25 minutes, we're going to start up Vampire Diaries. Really kind of looking forward to that. Oops. That's a problem. It's a lot of work for one purpose. Yeah. Thank you, Mac. I appreciate that. I've been working pretty hard on this. I was saying earlier, I'm like, you know what? I was never very good at making these in the first place. And I just realized I made a mistake I need to fix. And this is probably one of the best things I've done as far as these levels are concerned. I really am not good at making maps. I had fun with it. Don't get me wrong. Always did. I'm graphically challenged. How's that sound? And you're probably wondering, why am I doing this? Because I just realized that I made a grave mistake in that nobody would ever be able to get up there. Let's see, how about... No, that's not going to work. You know what? I could cheat. I've got an idea. I can cheat. When in doubt, block it so that it's a little bit more difficult for people to run into it. I think you've seen this before, but cannot remember the name of the program. Yeah, it's Trench Broom. That's it. What Echo just posted up there. So this actually, yeah. Okay, that'll fix that. In a few years, you'll be able to just use Chat Sucks to make you a Quake 2 level. I mean, for the most part, yeah, just go in there and be like, Chat GPT, make me a Quake 2 level. Actually, I wonder, hang on a second. I'm curious now. Now you've really got me wondering.
Oh, no!
Oh my god. Hang on a second. Here you go. Actually, let me take that out for a moment. It's crazy, the details. Oh my god. I'm gonna read part of this to you. Hang on a second. So I asked it, I said, can you build a Quake 2 level for me? It says, certainly, while I can't create a fully playable Quake 2 level in the traditional sense, I can certainly guide you through the process of creating one using the game's level editor, such as GTK Radiant, which is one of my favorites in the past. So it gives you a full detailed 10-step set of plan for you. So set up your environment, plan your level, create the terrain, build structures, add props and details, texture and lighting, gameplay elements, testing and refinement, final touches, release your level. So yeah, it won't build it. So exactly like 90% of human-made levels. see. There we go. All right, so that works. That'll actually help a little bit. You know what? Let's do one of these too. And in some ways, that can actually help the player too. So they've got a couple of ways they can go up there. They can hop up the crates, or they can run that path. Maybe pull this out a little bit further so that it's not hindering the player from going up that path. TurboSquid and NVIDIA are actually working on a 3D model generator. Put in a prompt and it'll make you a mapped and textured model. You're on a waiting list to try it out. In Winter Slice, I would love to give it a try. No joke. I fear where all this is going to end up. Kind of going back to that conversation earlier about, publishers don't really want developers because they have to pay them. Basically, they have to actually, they take money away from their resources. So what that means is that if they could get away with making the stuff through AI generation, they absolutely would. Yep. And then AI makes the game. Precisely. You knew where I was going with that. And then life ends up not fun. Well, see, that's where indie developers will begin to shine. As long as they can still make stuff without being legally hindered from doing so, they'll still have that as an opportunity. Ooh. Sorry. Thank you. That came out of nowhere. Oops. I just realized how that actually worked out. And I don't like how that ended up. And that's going to bug me. So I have an idea. Sorry, I've got something that's nagging me a little bit here. And there we go. Absolutely worthless little detail here. Solely there just because the texture didn't line up properly. And we're going to make this a detail because it doesn't really need to exist for anything other than visual purposes. And it's not really blocking viz or anything, so that's not useful. Alright, now then, now that that's fixed. Wait. Oh, wait. Aha! That needs to be fixed. Or... that needs to come up. That's what it is. So if we go with this, we could go... no detail is worthless, right? It's just, you think it's just microcosm of what's going to happen to every single... Oh, it's already happened, Winter Slice. I mean, think about it. It's no different than Henry Ford improving mass production. I mean, the purpose of mass production was reduce the number of workers they had to hire. That's really the purpose. Is to put it all on an assembly line. You make it so efficient that you're not just throwing employees at something. I mean, which honestly makes sense because you usually get better products as a result, at least at that level. Quality-wise, it's more consistent. Yeah, it's like paying people overseas cheaper than paying them here. Now, just because the global economy doesn't work out in favor of the public, it works out in favor of the businesses. That kind of sucks. For us, yeah, especially. Not for them. Let's see. Robot repairmen will be rich. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, you know, it's just like arcade technicians. You know, anybody who worked on those old arcade machines, most of them have either retired or died by this point. How you doing there, Chill Now? Always going the wrong way first. Me, not you. Me. So I could do... Does that actually... Nah, that doesn't work. I mean, it kind of does, doesn't it? That's not terrible. I can kind of live with that. They have less faith in the robot revolution. I think we will all replace everything with robots, AI, then something will fail miserably and catastrophically, and we will spend the next years finding the balance of what can be done by AI robots and what still needs to be done by humans. Some jobs will disappear, new ones will emerge. And random beeping noise, I think we've had a similar event already in the US. It's called the Great Depression. Essentially a jobs reset. When everything went and all the rich people went bankrupt, the whole world had to figure out, or at least the whole country had to figure out how to survive. The great fuck up, yeah. There we go. What the mother... Nice bucket. Aha. 0. That's what it is. What was the name of that TV series again from 20 years ago where the whole world was thrown back into pre-digital age because of a mass EMP event that had erased everything? Was there a show like that? I don't remember. I don't like this particular direction this is going in. I need something that's not quite... Actually, I have an even better idea here. Instead of messing with this, how about we build this. It's the same concept, but not the same in consequences, because after a while, there will be no jobs for anyone. Yeah. Well, it'd be like Star Trek, you know? See? Right? Right? Kind of cool. Main character was played by Jessica Alba. We are much more dependent on digital stuff now, yeah. Could be like a wall. Oh, like a Wally, the captain will have to save us. Angel or something it was called. Well, Angel was a TV series that was a spinoff of... Oh, Dark Angel. That's what it is. Angel was a spinoff of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I never watched Dark Angel. I didn't know that was what it was about. I don't think I knew. Let's see what we can do with this. That's the one. Mystery solved. Kind of limiting myself to which textures to use here. Do you want a renewal of Jericho? Interesting. A group of genetically enhanced children escape from a lab project. Years later, we meet Max, one of the escapees who now works for a messenger service in the post-apocalyptic Pacific Northwest. sounds like the island. That's not going to work. I don't like that. Not even close. What do I want there? I could just go with the simple. Let's just do that for now. It's still not my favorite option, although I do have an idea of what I can put in there. Grab this, drag it all the way around. Now then. That's not what I wanted. How about... Nope. That works. That was what I was trying to accomplish. And we'll actually put this one up against the wall. I kind of want this to just be a simple wall, but I have a feeling we probably should continue the theme from around the corner. So something like that. See if this actually lines up properly. No, it doesn't. Had a feeling that was going to be the end of it right there. That's okay. We can go... not that. We're going to go with... that'll work. Didn't have to be all that great, right? Now then. This is going to get a clipping. Just like that. In fact, I think I want to clip it one more. That. That works. I think it adds in about 10 minutes, 11 minutes, something like that. Coming up to a point where almost done. And then we'll check this out here. And let's go with the ceiling texture, which is kind of a weird ceiling texture. I always saw this as more of a floor texture than a ceiling texture. I think it's actually more of a roof texture. Okay. And do the same here.
Red alarm! Red alarm!
Is it any mold in the ceiling? Yeah, it's a moldy ceiling. Actually, a very moldy ceiling. I'm kidding. Hey, Citizen, how you doing? Whoop. Let's see. How about before we move on to the test, I've got a little bit. I want Sunday for me to be able to get started on the final stages of detailing. So I'm hoping I can get past this part. Oops. Before we end this portion of the stream. It's cute how these little details can add so much. But I'm trying to keep this consistent from room to room as well. And then we've got one more we need to add. Turn that off. 0, 0. I'm probably going to put a little bit more around there later on. And we're going to tweak these rooms here when we get back. On Sunday. So yeah, kind of got the idea. I'm going to do more of that kind of stuff going up the front of those. And we're going to accent the way these kind of arc a little bit with some other details. And I'm probably going to put some kind of a something under there to make it look supported. Little things like that. And that's pretty much going to be it. One last thing. One last little thing before we compile. We'll make that a detail. Oh, all right. Saving and compiling. Lighting is still going to be a mess. Of course, that's part of what we're going to work on here in the future. But let's see how this looks. Why do you always think of Eureka when you watch my channel? I don't know. I love Eureka. I've got all 5 seasons. It's a great show. Very, very underrated show. And it was highly overrated, too. It's a little bit of both, depending on who you went to. And I'm kind of sad the guy who played Carter, Sheriff Carter, is just a Maytag man now. It's like, the dude isn't that bad of an actor. Oh, wait.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Thank you, Dittoman. What the fudge? Wait, did it leak? It must have leaked. I thought it felt like it went too quick. Eureka was fantastic. It really was. Yeah, it leaked. This map expansion overflow. Where the hell is the point file? I mean, the only place that we messed with... Aha. It's here. That's the leak right there, guaranteed. Okay, easy fix. Easy, easy, easy. Groovy. Groovy. Brass League!
Brass League just subscribed for 4 months. Good morning at Bitterman and chat.
Thank you so much. For the 3 months! Well, actually 4 months, I'm sorry. How are you doing? Rev Brown, how are you doing today? You're just in time. We're just about to test out what I've done here in this level. If I can get past this leak, which I'm pretty sure that was what caused it. It's right there. Let's see. But if for some reason it's not giving me a portal file, or a point file. Yeah, PRT. The beginning PRT. Okay, so you're giving me a portal file, or a point file. Why are you not... Where the frig is it? Whoa, dude! Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god. Okay, that was way too much. I'm gonna snooze this for a moment. Hide selection. Aha.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Susie. That might do it.
Come on then, you want to go? You want some arty-barty?
Came in just in time. We're about to... Damn it, it's still leaking. Saw into leaf. PRT. Why the fudge is it not giving me...
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. That's a lot of nuts!
Ah, motherfucker. Load point file. Why is it... Okay, I'm looking for the PTS. But where the hell is it? It's writing a PRT. Why is it not giving me a point file? What is leaking? Where is the leak at? So I didn't really touch anything on the outside, except this corner here. I didn't remove anything structural. So why is this leaking? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I just figured out why. I think I just figured out why. No, that can't be it. Because I didn't move the back ones, I moved the front ones. Where the hell is that leak happening?
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
I'm gonna snooze it one more time. I know, I know. Stick to your own corner. I mean, really, I should. I saw some texture fighting. Where was it? Hey, did I make this detail? No, I did not. Why are you not giving me a point file, you son of a... Oh. Oh. Well, I can at least fix this. That might have been it. Damn it! Still overloaded. And it's not creating a point file. Why not? That's not good. Wait a minute. Average cluster is visible. No. So 531 and 535.
Non-subscribers, use your Twitch Prime now.
Adds an 8, says timer. Yeah, I keep pushing it forward. Let's see. 531 and 535. I should be able to search for a specific brush.
I think there's someone in the bushes.
Thank you, Rev Brown. Thank you, Rev Brown. I appreciate that. Sorry for the need here. I'm not using layers. That's not helping me much, huh? Let's see. Show map inspector. Oh, never mind. I don't know what that is. That's the little window on the right. Kind of disappointed if I can't go to the actual brush itself.
A piece of coal broke off.
So, tell me about Bloom.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
You should do it. Why haven't you? Buy Loom now. Or you can buy Alpha Protocol. It's actually on sale and it's really good. Just realized I've got that to fix as well. Damn it.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use
I
your
know,
Twitch
and I
Prime
haven't
now.
fixed my stupid leak because it won't give me a friggin' point file. Where's the friggin' point file? You friggin' point file eater, you. It's like the only place that it got messed with. Why is this leaking? Oops. I don't get it. Run it again. Why am I not getting a point file? Yeah, it's usually the case. Leaks can be really challenging. If it will create a point file, I can easily find it, but for some reason, it refuses to give me a point file. It's telling me brush 531 and 535 are the result of where the leak is going, but I can't manually search for a brush number. It doesn't give me that as an option that I can see. And that sucks too. That's a very, very useful tool. Oh, here we go. Select by line. No, not select by line number. I mean, I could try line number 531. I don't know what that takes me to. Okay, so that took me to that, which is not anywhere close to a world brush. Well, a world touching brush. So that's not it. That's the line. That's not the brush number. The brush itself will have a separate number. What the frig? Where's that leak? Mini and novice level editor has given up on... Ah, maybe that's it. That shouldn't really have an impact, but, well, let's see if that did it. Damn it! Where the frig is it? It is really aggravating. Doesn't want to tell me where the leak is. Because this is the only corner that I actually messed with it, such as this corner, but even this is sealed. Like, these blocks here seal it. And there's no openings there. Hide. See, all that's sealed. No, wait a minute. Did an entity get moved outside of the world? No? Everything seems to be contained inside the world, so there shouldn't be anything. And be very quiet, I'm hunting bugs. It's way too close to home, yeah. What's got me, I think, is that I don't think there's a leak. I think something else is happening, but I can't quite put my finger on it. But we turn off QRAD.
You know when you've been tangoed.
Yeah. FizzMap expansion overflow. See, the portal file is being created, but no point file. Why no point file? So aggravating. Where the freak is that
you non-subscribers. Use your
stupid
Twitch
point
Prime
file?
now.
Oh my god. See, the sky texture should have sealed all that off. That shouldn't be an issue. But for some reason, that leak, I guess, is not here. It's not in this part. I didn't mess with any of that, so that shouldn't be a problem. Nor is any of that. I didn't really move any of those around. I don't understand. I have no idea, but I'm not stopping until I find this damn leak, whatever it is. Oh, I just realized I wasn't consistent across here either. So I need to go back and fix this. You don't know the first thing about this stuff? No, you're good, man. You're good. Trust me. But this is the bane of every novice level editor, trying to figure out what they fucked up in the process of sealing the level. And as you've noticed, I've done a pretty good job of not having too many leaks throughout. This time I've got one that just doesn't want to go away. And I cannot get the lighting to work until we get this sorted out. I'm going to actually shrink those in just a smidge. I know I'm working on stuff that isn't really important right now, but... Oh, man. Yeah, I don't get it. I worked in that area and that area. This I never opened up to the world around, or did I? I didn't make a void touching brush a detail by accident, did I? I know that one is... wait a minute. Maybe? I kind of doubt that's it. No, I didn't have anything to do with it. Beats the hell out of me. I don't know where this leak is. But it's got to be in this corner. This is the only place I did any extensive work, and me mucking around with it isn't exactly making it any better. It's not changing anything. It's just making me risk a lot of other problems. And that's always been grouped, and that hasn't caused any problems until... I haven't really had any problems until now. What is this purple box? Oh, that's what that is. I give up on the damned ads. They're just going to have to run. I can't stop them now. I've got no more snoozes left, and this is other bullshit.
Ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
See if there's a menu option that points to the number thingamajiggy. Yeah, there's no option in the menu at all. The closest we've got is a line number, so usually it would just be a straight-up search option. Make sure that's all visible. It just kills me that there's no point file. Like, why is there no point file? Where the hell did the point file go? Yeah, sorry for the ads. I'm determined to find this damn leak before we finish. I can't leave it with a leak. That's gonna kill me otherwise. Hey, Phalanges, how you doing? Thank you for that. Sorry, I am, on a mission from God. Sorry. Let's see. Okay, so that is showing as a detail when I select it. Time to update the stream title to something like Man vs. Digital. Nature Great White Hunter faces the elusive digital gap. Okay. So those are touching. Those are touching. That's obviously touching, then. There's probably some little pinhole, like 1 pixel somewhere. Oh, wow. I never noticed that. I never noticed that was not properly lined up. Not that this is actually impacting anything. But that was actually supposed to be against the wall, and it wasn't. You got one where totally not watching your stream for work Wi-Fi. Don't tell anybody, man. Don't tell anybody. Welcome in, Phalanges. If I can work out what's going on, we'll move on to Vampire Diaries. But I don't understand. By hitting the wrong damn button. Still a leak. But no point file. Portal file, yes. Point file, no. So let's check out the portal file. Let's see if the portal file gives me something. Yeah, see, that's not going to tell me anything. I mean, it kind of does. But this certainly isn't telling me where the freaking leak is. You got one where you know exactly what's happening and why, but the solution will require a lot of pissing about patching and new code. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't think that's the case with something like this. I think there is something else happening. I mean, I'm sure I broke something somewhere. It certainly wasn't intentional, but... I was hoping maybe I could see part of the portal sticking out from beneath. But I'm not getting any of that. So, I don't know. I don't have another way to look for a hole without just constantly searching. Let's unload this. This is really, really overwhelming. Looking for a detail texture that I might have created by mistake. That's touching the outside. It's got to be in here then. But I went through all of this and there was nothing. Wait, how far out does this go? Does this only touch... Yeah, this is only inside, so that's fine. So that shouldn't matter. That's actually contained inside the level. Beats the fuck out of me where this is going. Time to start demolishing whole sections and replace them with giant walls. Actually, to be fair, one thing that I could do is exactly that. So let's take a giant rock texture. I suspect the leak is in this area here. So what I can do is expand this all the way to the roof, all the way to the floor. If the leak is happening in this section that I worked on, this will fill that gap. So let's see what happens. So that is not where the leak is. So now we're going to move this over here to this section. And we're going to block off this region. And if the leak is happening here, then we know that's where I need to focus. Okay, so that's not where the leak is. What? How in the world? How in the world? I didn't move anything else anywhere else, did I? So the leak isn't happening in this section or in this section. And those are the only two places I really edited into the world, or into the void. Right? So what about if I just take this and do this section? So it says it finished it. Wait. Saw into leaf. Okay, so it wait. Now I'm really confused. Hang on a second. I'm really confused. Okay. The leak is in this corner here. That's where it is. So we've got to figure out how this has decided to start leaking. Okay, so that shouldn't be an issue. How about hiding this? So where in this section is that leak happening at? All right, well, you know what? I think oh crap, no. I think I see an issue, but I don't think this is the leak itself. So let's try. See if that's it. I kind of doubt it. Nope, that's not it. Although I am going to take advantage of this. There we go. Just to fill that gap. All right, so now we need to figure out what section of this is the problem. So we're going to take this corner and compile until I no longer get... We're just going to keep shrinking this down until we can finally get no leak. Still a leak. There we go. Okay, the leak is in that spot right there. Time to start demolishing. No, can't do that. Oh, wait, it just reset my chat room. Why did it do that? It's been happening a lot lately. I don't understand. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, guys. You guys sent a whole bunch of chat messages? Yeah. And I wasn't seeing them. My chat keeps resetting. It's been doing this a lot the past few weeks. I don't know if it's my internet or Twitch. So the leak still exists there. Could it be? Okay. Now we've got a leak. So the leak is somewhere here. Nope. Where's the sound command for shoot him now, chat? I think it's shoot. Exclamation point shoot, is that right? Ah, okay. Okay, why is... I'm narrowing it down to one column. Oh, shoot him, that's what it is, yeah. Something about this one little... So if you kind of understand what I'm doing here, oh, there it is. There it is. I don't know how or why, but I found it. I don't know exactly where the leak is, but it appears to be somewhere in that section. Let's see. Damn. There we go. Okay. That might be it right there. No, it must be a bigger hole than I thought. But how? How could it be 32 units wide and I can't see it? Yeah. What the? Tony, how you doing? Thank you very much, man. Very much for the
68k just subscribed for 34 months.
34.
Hello there. How's the awesome level design going?
Not so awesome at the moment. I've got a leak that I can't quite resolve. Actually, I can. I know it is there somewhere. Now, I do have a possible way to fix this. I'm pretty sure that it's going to be at this grass level. No, it's not. In a way, I'm glad, because trying to figure out those rocks is a real bitch, if you ask me. So does that mean that if I bring this down to here... will this fix it? Time to call a plumber to head into the trench room. The trench room. Fix the leak, indeed. This is so strange. It's like it's moving around, yet all I'm doing is just moving this one brush that's supposed to basically fill the hole. So it is in that grassy part. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. But why is it that this doesn't fill the void? That is so freaking confusing, man. Holy crap. It has to go all the way to the sky texture to fill that gap. Why? Even though there's no visible hole there. No, I can't, because right now I am on a mission to solve this. Go, I'm sorry, but it's just gonna happen. It's gotta happen. I'm gonna go nuts otherwise. So it's gonna get fixed. See, that doesn't leave the world either. Hey, Vintage Chris, how you doing? Plop down an invisible wall, job done. Oh, well, I can't. The invisible wall, it would still have to actually be a structural wall in order for this to work. But there appears to be some other kind of strange leak. Actually, I take that back. You might have given me an idea. I hate doing it this way, but this might be enough to fix it. This is really not how you do this, by the way. Actually, I need to show all. This is like really not the right way to do this. Is this going to compile? Nope. Still a leak. Damn it. cap. There is something else. I don't get it. If it would just give me a portal file, that would be fantastic. And I don't understand why it's not doing that either. Because that shouldn't be it. Wait. Well, that's not really the leak, but I did find something I need to fix. Oh, the joys of game development. Yeah, they're really aggravating trying to figure out what the hell's going on. I know where the leak is, but there is no clear indicator of a leak there. Works on my machine. Yeah, don't you hate it when people say that? I had no problems. Lucky you. You know? It's like, what do you want, a cookie? Is it finally going to give me a point file? No! Why not?
Right hat, man.
Not right now. I'm going to come back to it in a minute. I am focused right now. I am absolutely focused. Sorry. I will do so after I get this working. Freaking leaks. Okay, that fills the leak. Now watch this. If I bring this down, is it still going to leak? Probably, because it seems to be what it was doing before. No leak. So we're going to bring it down 4. No leak. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a leak. Interesting. 1. Oops. There's a leak. Still a leak. So it's up here at the top of this structure? I'm going to be really mad if I look and I'm like, oh my god, that thing is huge. So now we're back up to the 4th where I stopped it before. This stops the leak. Okay, so that stopped the leak. So how about we go there? Oops. Is starting to crave potato and leek soup for some reason. Interesting. Feeling a leakage for a reason. Could be more than one leak. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we got a couple here. But if I can narrow it down to just one small region... I am compulsively checking all the pipes at home. Oh my god. All right. Okay, so this is the section where the leak is. I'll start pulling this inward a little bit until we start seeing a leak. in the level. Okay, there it is, right there. So we need to pull that back out. Now then. Hide. Hide. I don't know about you guys, but I am not seeing anything here. That would cause a leak. Let's see. Now, there's another possibility too. And I hate to use... I think I know where the leak is, actually. I think I know. I'm going to try something. Probably going to hate myself for doing this, but... How much you want to bet that funky shape is the reason? Nope. No funky shape caused that. All I could say is, what the fuck? So how about we hide that? Well, that really mattered much. Didn't break anything here today. I'm wondering if I've got, like, somehow or another, one of these brushes is off by, like, 1 pixel. Or some other weird thing. I think that what this level needs is an unexplained square pillar of dirt standing right in that spot. I think you're about right. Let's see. Had the texture ancient rock. Call it the divine rock and say it's an ancient worship pillar before time was invented. Ooh, is the leak gone? Did I manage to fix it? I kind of doubt it. Show all. Kind of doubt this fixed it. Leak. Yep. Is that gonna leak? Yes. Is this gonna leak? No. I thought maybe I did manage to fix one of the leaks. Now we've got a leak. Okay, so it seems to be... Then the Strog came and decided to use it as a corner of their industrial concrete balcony. I could try, since we know there's a section up there. Can we separate it into possibly 2 separate leaks? I have a feeling it's going to go all the way down before it seals. It's got to be one big piece. You know what? Got an idea. Fuck that piece. I could just reveal that texture. Delete this. Yeah, too much. Let's see if this fixes it. I didn't think so. So bizarre. I was gonna joke about that, but the more I think about it, the more real it gets. Cultivation. Oh yeah, and everything. Variety, cuisines, nutrition, historical. Is there a thing in there? No, nothing about level. Yeah, I had a weird thing start off at the beginning of this session where it was doing something kind of strange and wanted to, I don't know, it wanted to increment, I don't know how to describe it. It wasn't working right. That's what it was doing. It wasn't moving correctly. See, this is so baffling. Like, there's no reason for this to be a leak. Control-Alt-Shift-V. Not necessarily, because I've got a block that's there. Or I did. I mean, I know where the leak is. That's actually not the big issue. Or at least the vicinity, anyway. The problem is I don't see anything to fix.
Thank you for that follow.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm not really sure exactly what's going on. So I'm really, really beginning to think it is a piece of architecture that was added that's causing fits. What piece that is beyond me. I will say that doesn't need to extend out there. That was not listed as an entity, so that shouldn't have had anything to do with it. Still a leak. Okay, so we know that the leak goes to the roof, down to the grassy section, or there are multiple leaks that go into both of those areas. I think it actually goes a little bit further that way. Or maybe it's further down. Damn, this is just annoying. This game would make it so much easier, or this would make it so much easier if it would just create a point file like it has been. All right, so it turns out the engine needs at least one point entity in the map to figure out leaks. Now we know leaving this here for posterity. Oh wait, well I know that. Okay, I think I might have an idea. There might actually be a leak, but the reason for the no portal file, or point file, excuse me, might actually have to do with the way it does groups. Still a leak. Now I've got a point entity. I really don't know. Just throw some bullets in this area. It shouldn't really matter. It's not like I don't have an entity in this level. There's certainly several. Still not creating a point file, so that's not it. But it is indicating that there is some group of textures that are having a problem. It's still giving me the leak. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is going to kill me. We're going to be playing this all day long. Can we keep the pillar? Maybe put it in a corner? Now it's just insisting on there being a leak regardless. What the hell is going on here, game? Jesus Christ. Yep, now the leak is moved. Like, where the fuck did you move to? The column is going to have to get bigger. It's to the ground and to the ceiling, yet the leak is still there. Have you tried saving and restarting the tool? Yeah, actually, I have. In fact, it was after that. You know what? Let's try it again, because it was after that it stopped creating point files. But the compiler is not this tool. The compiler is a separate tool. Now we gotta do this again, see if we can find it. I'm tempted, just for the sake of getting past this for this stream and then working the rest out off stream, to compile it with lighting once we get this pillar down as small as I can. And then we can move on, because we're already at, oh god, 3 hours in. So far, no leak. This seems like one of those bugs where the error it's giving you isn't what's happening. I'm agreeing with you, actually, quite a bit, because I've seen this happen in these levels before. Sometimes you get have a brush that's a little too complex, and it'll actually cause weird errors, and sometimes present a leak that really isn't a leak. I know, right? Although something seems to be happening now. Wow. Okay, I think we might be onto something here. Okay, this is good news. Ah, there we go. The leak happened when I moved that piece right there. Okay. Ooh. So the leak is... strangely enough, right there? I didn't even mess with that section. How in the Hades did that happen? There is no hole there. That's where it was, huh? It might actually only be one leak. Or, yeah, only one hole. These are overlapping, but they're not causing any problems. Hide. Hide. Okay, let's see if... bringing this up to floor level creates the problem. Yes, it does. Did it create a point file, though? No, still not creating a freaking point file. Why not? This is really strange because the area that it's going through down there has nothing to do with X outside of the level. So that should bring back no leak. Yeah, no leak. That hints that this floor is a problem, but why would the floor be a problem? It's lava. Yeah, that's what it is. The floor is lava. Or perhaps the wall? It's either something on the wall, but all of that is locked in. That's just so strange. And why does that need to be all the way to the ceiling? That's the other thing that's weird. Like, there's nothing up there to seal, right? If I unhide all this, or if I show all this stuff, there's nothing there to seal. That's sealed. That's one brush against another brush, and we will snap them to the... So this should not have any leaks all the way to the ceiling. This is what makes it weird. So if I bring this down here and it's saved, I bet it's going to leak again. No, it didn't. Okay, well, I'll take that happily, actually. I am good with that. Let it not leak. But it does baffle me that I cannot raise this very high without a leak. Four. Save. Now I gotta go shop. You'll be back later. No problem, shorty. There's the leak. So that is an annoying pain in the ass. See, I never edited that. Why this would be kilter, I don't know.
I think there's someone in the bushes.
Hey, Echo,
there.
thank you for that lurk. I appreciate that. Yeah, it looks like it needs to be... Yeah, it needs to be here. What the frig, man? So that's there. And it comes through there. But why is this a leak? So can I take this piece and do something like that? Maybe? See, I'm good with that piece being there. It's not going to get in the way of anything if I do that. But will that solve that leak? That's the question. Kind of doubt it. And of course, it's not going to friggin' matter. You gotta be friggin' kidding me. You're gonna make this a leak either way. What the hell, game? God damn it. So putting a patch outside there doesn't matter. It's just gonna say fuck you and it's gonna leak anyway. This is such bullshit. So that's useless. And that suggests that maybe the leak itself is on the floor? Since it just needs that one little thin strip. Still a leak. What? What are you talking about? Now all of a sudden... Oh, wait. Oh, god damn it. Here we go.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Son of a bitch. Man, this is a pain in the ass, isn't it? Okay, so if I put that there and then raise this up, is that going to fix the leak? Hey, Marseille. No, of course it didn't fix the leak, because why would it? Why would it have anything to do with the leak? Of course not. This is starting to really turn into some serious bullshit. Makes me wonder if I need to delete this whole wall. Suddenly it somehow went corrupt. You know what? I can always recreate this bullcrap. Let's give it a real reason to leak. How about that, huh? Huh? That's right, game. We're gonna fix you this way. I don't care. Right now, I just want you to start working. Would you freaking select a texture, damn it? I ain't got no time for your nonsense. Here we go. I have a feeling this isn't going to make any difference. It's worth a shot. Of course it leaks. Did it give me a portal file or a point file there? No. All right, 3 minutes, one way or the other. I'm going to compile this stupid pain in the butt, and we're going to just do what we gotta do. Actually, fuck this. I'll worry about it later, but right now, I'm tired of messing with it, and I've got to move on. Damn it, this is starting to piss me off. All right. There we go. Oops. I forgot to run the... Would you stop opening up the damn help link? I've got enough issues. I don't need your nonsense. There we go. You can't wait till I start in the golf maps. Oh, Jesus. Why do you hate me so? Alright, so this is going to have a big, honking, freaking stupid brush sitting in the way because of a stupid leak that doesn't appear to actually be there. I'm going to try a different compiling tool later on. Oops. And see if maybe that'll get past it. Maybe there's some kind of weirdness. Why do you keep walking that way? That's kind of annoying. Oh, I see why. I know what's going on there. Hey, that actually worked quite well. Once I got used to it. Oh, another way. Hey, you know what? I got another idea. Hang on a second. What? I've got another idea. There is another possibility. I forgot that I could do this. I know. I'm being silly. I know you don't hate me. Gotta remember that's where it belongs. So I'm gonna just set this over here. Save. And we're gonna compile a map. And I don't care if it didn't actually load it or not. Like, do the light or not. And the reason for that is because you can see the leak if I can just get... I forget what the... Look for the Hall of Mirrors effect. That didn't work. Alright, whatever. Forget it. I'm gonna go and... I'll be right back. Give me just a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna lose my mind for a minute, and then we'll be back and play some Vampire Diaries. Something a lot more fun than this. Give me just a few minutes. We'll see you then. Sorry about that, folks. Thank you very much. Gonna take out VR later today. Not sure if you're gonna stream that. Ooh. Distron, hey, it's good to see you. Welcome in. All right, we're back. I don't know what to... I'm gonna have to work on that. I don't know what's going on with the... Hey, welcome back, Gregor. I don't know what's going on with that damn thing. We'll figure it out. Is it over? No. All right. I don't know.
August 13th. Dear Diary.
Why is it so
loud again? It was
again?
strange coming home to an empty house. I kept expecting to see Mom come around the corner, or Dad out in the garden. It's been a whole year since the accident, but sometimes it feels like yesterday. Judith wanted us to take a nap, and Margaret went right to sleep. You know how little sisters are. I tried to sleep, but couldn't. Maybe it's just jet lag or something. I don't know. When I was in Europe, all I wanted to do was get back to safe old Bell's Church. And now that I'm here, all I want to do is get away.
All she wants to do is dream.
Something bad is going to happen. Like something's changed. But nothing looked different when we came through town, except for the new art gallery. Bonnie wrote and was so excited about it. We're supposed to go to the grand opening party tonight, but I wish I didn't have to. It feels like something is wrong, terribly wrong, and I don't know what to do. I think someone is watching me, or following me. But when I turn, there's nothing there. Maybe I just need to sleep. Maybe I'm overtired. But what if I'm not?
And of course, the volume suddenly drops to like non... God, I hate the way they do that. Hey, son dog. How goes? It's a wild game. It's a lot of fun. Holy shit.
Echo Alpha_X5 gifted a tier 1 subscription
Distron?
to Marseille.
Thank you so much. Good God, 3 months. Echo. This game likes to check if you're paying attention. Yeah, I guess so. It's like Tom said last Sunday. The theme song to this is actually not bad. It's a little cheesy, but it's not bad. Remonds, dude. Echo. I don't even know what to say. That is huge. That is huge. Marseille, enjoy your 3 months ad-free experience, viewing experience there. Now you got some time to regrow your Bitocoin bin, yeah. Crazy, crazy Echo, yes. The soundtrack wouldn't fit the game if it wasn't cheesy. Exactly. If it was a serious game, the soundtrack would be awful. Distron, you discovered this after the US show. It was so weird. I agree. I didn't know anything about this game either. And I stumbled on it one day of all things on eBay. And the prices for this game are just ridiculous, off the charts. Like, even just discs, nothing else, can be hundreds. I guess it's just super rare. I don't know. I'll give you huge on hard difficulty, level 31 on hard. Let's go.
Echo Alpha_X5 just subscribed for 31 months. You want huge? I'll give you huge. On hard difficulty. Level 31 on hard. Let's go.
Yeah, from what I read, Distron, this was technically their second game. Their first one was Mackenzie and Company, and then they did this, and then they've done nothing but Nancy Drew ever since for a contract. However, somebody in one of the streams, either Friday or Sunday of last weekend, said that they thought it had actually been handed out to a third party, to do this game and that Her Interactive published it. That's not what I read, but I won't say that's not right because I don't know. So maybe Her Interactive actually developed this. Maybe they didn't. But from what I read, they did. And then they've done nothing but Nancy Drew since then. So this is Stefan Salvatore. He's one of the two brothers, one of the two vampire brothers. He's already admitted that he's a vampire. It's not a big secret. If you go looking on the internet, you won't find much about it. Yeah, there's an empty stub of a page on PC Gaming Wiki. There's very little information on Moby Games about it. There are some like playthroughs on YouTube, a few maybe. I haven't looked for a walkthrough yet. Hopefully I won't run into a need for one. But either way, that's pretty much the extent of it.
I wasn't sure you'd come, Elena. But I'm glad you did. Listen to me. You are in danger. This whole town is in danger. But I'm not sure how to make you believe me.
Not stop. Let's see. Okay, I wasn't sure I'd come either, and if you want me to believe you, Stefan, you can start by telling me how you knew about my dream.
I wasn't sure I'd come either. And if you want me to believe you, Stefan, you can start by telling me how you knew about my dream.
Well, I didn't know. Not for sure. When you're asleep, you're most vulnerable. Otherwise, your mind is very strong, Elena. I can feel it.
There is a lady you watch on YouTube who did a retrospective on Vampire Diaries. She included a whole section on this game. Oh, really? Now that's interesting. If you have a link, I'd love to see it. If you're in my Discord, you can post it there. Otherwise, maybe send me a whisper on Twitch. You guessed it happened while I was sleeping. Can you tell me what it was that attacked me? Stefan is such a damn squib. And this character player, or the guy playing the character, definitely. You can feel that my mind is strong, right? Can you guess what number I'm thinking of, too? Wow, be a sarcastic bitch, Elena. Seriously.
You guessed it happened while I was sleeping. Can you tell me what it was that attacked me?
Go for it, Marseille.
Well,
do it.
Whatever attacked you, it wasn't human.
Poor kitty.
The wounds I see were made by claws or talons. And judging from their angle, it was probably a large bird. Maybe even a crow. But that's not its only form. And now that it's taken blood from you, it can find you again anytime. Physically, as well as in your dreams.
Ooh. You're wrong. It wasn't a crow. It was an owl. But what do you mean that that's not its only form? That is... Okay, let's go that.
You're wrong. It wasn't a crow. It was an owl. But what do you mean that's not its only form?
Evil can take more than one form, Elena. Especially when it's as ancient and as powerful as this. But no matter what form it takes, it will always be a predator. It could be anything. It could be an owl. It could be a wolf, or even a wildcat.
After what I saw happen to Margaret, I believe there's an ancient evil here, but how can you do anything about it?
After what I saw happen to Margaret, I believe there's an ancient evil here. But how can you do anything about it?
Elena, I know I haven't earned your trust. But I have to ask for it. I know about it. Because I'm part of it. I'm part of the evil. A hunter of the night. But what this thing has done is forbidden. It's disgusting even to me. I'm not strong.
150-year-old kiddo.
But I think I can stop it from attacking again once its victims come here. That's why I'm here. I don't know what else I can do.
This is Stefan. His name is Stefan. Harden the fuck up, Stefan. What are you telling me, Stefan? Are you saying you're the one who attacked Margaret? If there's nothing you can do, what about the rest of us?
What are you telling me, Stefan? Are you saying you're the one that attacked Margaret?
telling you I'm not what I seem to be, Elena.
Oh, he's older than that.
Born
Okay.
hundreds of years ago. In the 15th century.
So he's like 400 or 500 years old. Okay.
And I died in the late 15th century when my own brother killed me in a duel. And ever since then, I've fought the evil that's part of my soul.
Your own brother killed you?
I can't lie to you. We killed each other. Damon and I quarreled and dueled over the girl we both loved. Over the vampire whose blood we both had in our veins. We died on each other's swords and both became vampires. But our battle has never really ended. And now I'm afraid it is my brother, Damon, who is building strength to build ultimate power. Then he can be rid of me.
At last. And I can't stop him. Damon Smith is your brother? Is that why he's here? I'd stop him myself if I could, but if you can't stop him, how can I hope to? Hey, G Pudding, welcome in. Doing pretty good. Feels a bit like a school play of a novel. This is fun. It really is kind of fun. I mean, this is not a bad game at all. It's buggy and certainly not the most well-designed, but I like the story so far. It's not too bad. What's going on with the vampires? Well, right now, let's catch everybody up to speed. Right now, Elena, the main character here, the one that we're playing as, is living in a small town in Virginia called Fells Church. And she has been having some weird dreams. Her sister just got attacked at a art display at some art house. And she got attacked by what appeared to be a bird. And the wounds are not healing properly. They're acting kind of strange. So the doctors are really concerned. And this is one of the assistants, like nurse assistant or something. And this is Stefan Salvatore. He's admitted he's a vampire, and so is his brother Damon, in which case Damon Smith is what he's going by. And Damon Smith is a student teacher at the high school that Elena is going to, or will be going to here. She's, I guess, it's summer break or some other kind of break. So she hasn't actually gone to school there yet. She just got back from Europe, actually. So it must be summer break. But anyway, so that's as much as we know. He's 400 or 500 years old, something like that. And he and his brother killed each other and became vampires afterwards. I guess they had already been bitten before. Who knows? I'm not really sure. They didn't really clarify that part. How did I like Alpha Protocol? Oh, it was so good. I really had a good time with it. I really want to stream the rest of that game. I think it's going to be really enjoyable. Oh, thank you, Distron. I appreciate that. Take you right to the part of the video. Okay.
Damon Smith is your brother? Is that why he's here? I'd stop him myself if I could. But if you can't stop him, Stefan, how can I hope to?
You are as brave as you are beautiful, Elena. But no human can stop something so powerful. The best that you can do is just lock it away where it can do no more harm. I've heard that there's an ancient spell from the Druids. It should work, but
damn mystery of the Druids.
Even where to look. There is a way, though, that you can get power from me. With a ring of power. The Druids know about these kind of things, but I never needed to until now.
Let's see.
What's a ring of power?
I don't know how it works exactly. But I do know that a ring of power allows two people to share magical power. I also know that whatever the ring is made out of, it must be irreplaceable to the person who wants the ring. I also know that you have to concentrate on the person you want the power from. And if that person is willing, then a bond is created. Maybe by the ring maker, I don't know.
It's kind of Alpha Protocol is, it's kind of like Mass Effect in its mission design and overall gameplay style. And then it's very much like Splinter Cell as far as the content is concerned. You're playing as a spy for a group that is supposed to remain completely anonymous. Nobody's supposed to be allowed to know about, and you're going in and doing all these high level missions and things like that. So I don't know anything about robots in it. I haven't seen that part yet. Maybe I didn't get far enough into it, so I can't comment there. But that's what it's about. It's basically like Splinter Cell meets Mass Effect. And it has some kind of Max Payne-like elements, a few in there mixed in as part of the skills.
I'll be back soon, Stefan. I promise.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. So...
Oh, thank heavens you're here, sweetie. I've been so worried about you. There's been another attack, and I was afraid you might have been hurt, too.
I'm fine, Aunt Judith. How's Margaret?
There are no robots in it? Okay. I didn't know.
Doctors don't know what to do. Margaret's condition doesn't change in a week. I'm going to have her transferred to the University Hospital in Fairfax.
AP, looks like you got all over the world also by the write-ups, not just Saudi. Yeah, it looks like there's going to be a lot more locations. We just never got out of Saudi. I think we were on the last mission for Saudi Arabia when I had to end last night. I really wanted to finish that one because I'm like, oh, this would be a great way to finish it. Get rid of the first chapter, you know? You must be thinking of a different game. The one you're thinking of has robots front and center from the get-go. Yeah, Mr. Worldwide. Know anything about runes? Aunt Judith, Bonnie said one of hers is missing, and I'd like to get another for her. Do you remember the old ghost story about Adelaide Chambers, Aunt Judith? A book in the library says she's buried with gold. Do you think it's true?
Do you remember the old ghost story about Adelaide Chambers, Aunt Judith? A book in the library says she was buried with gold. Do you think it's true?
Adelaide Chambers, the Union girl and the Confederate soldier. I cried for days when I read that story. My mother threatened to take me to a doctor. Oh, but I have no idea if there was ever any gold, Elena. I'm sure it's long gone by now, if ever there was any. After all, everybody in Fell's Church has heard that story.
Know anything about runes? Do you have any idea where I could find some lapis jewelry?
Aunt Judith, do you know what Margaret did with the key to my jewelry box?
I just saw a little key.
Just gave it to me.
Yes, it was on her necklace when Stefan gave me her things.
Okay.
I have no idea when she put it there, silly little girl.
Thank you. So that was the key to my jewelry box. That's where we can find the ring. Make that gotta dance while you're playing that project, Zomboid. No, the one you're thinking of was third-person shooter. Anything about daggers?
Do you know anything about runes, Aunt Judith? Bonnie said one of hers is missing, and I'd like to get her another one.
I have no idea what runes are, but you really should be careful with that sort of stuff. Bonnie thinks she knows about a lot of things, and I'm afraid that job with Mr. Richards is only encouraging her. It can be dangerous to play with things you don't really understand.
Do you have any idea where I could find any silver or lapis jewelry, Aunt Judith?
70 bits. Oh,
silver
boy.
Or lapis jewelry? I haven't got
Master
either one.
Gregor
Why do
just
you
cheered
ask?
70 bits. Are you keeping up with the diaries? Cause the vampires are keeping up with you. Who knows?
70 bits. Oh boy, that is actually probably one of the best quotes you could have done. Are you keeping up with the diaries? Because the vampires are keeping up with you. Thank you for the 70 bits. I like that. No real reason. I read about lapis lazuli in a lazuli or whatever in a book, and I was wondering what it looked like. It's blue. There you go. Oh, you know, Christmas is coming.
Oh, you know, Christmas is coming.
Christmas? Well, I don't know if you're planning to get it or give it, but lapis is pretty expensive. Silver's a little more reasonable.
Do you know anything about that dagger that Mr. Richards just added to his collection, Aunt Judith?
Dagger? No, it sounds awful. I hope Bonnie's not handling things like that. If you really want to know about it, why don't you ask Mr. Romanoff? He might know if it has any historical value.
How would Mr. Romanoff know anything about the dagger?
Gary's artifacts may not be psychically charged or whatever it is he calls it, but some of them do have artistic value, Elena. Mikhail Romanov is an art expert, and I'd rather you talk with somebody who has a little more sense than Gary seems to have.
Gee, she's pretty dismissive of Gary.
See you later, Aunt Judith.
Please be careful, and be sure to be inside by dark. We don't know what this thing is that's attacking this town, so don't take any chances.
All right. Now then, let's go back to Elena's house and go get the ring, because this was actually one of the things that I didn't pick up before. There's the ring. I think that's the silver that we need for the Ring of Power. I haven't seen any lapis yet. I don't think there's anything else on this scene that I can do, so we'll back up. See, there's the key that we were looking for. That was supposed to be a hint, I believe. And we've already looked in there. Oh, crap! Well. Let's see, what time is it? Ooh, 12:45 a.m. Who's Matt? You want to make a new game like this? It's really kind of a cool game. This is one I would play again 100%. No question about it. Call Bonnie. Pardon me. And let's see, Kelly 865-221 something. I still don't understand how this works. I click on this and then it goes blue and then nothing happens, so I'm not sure. That happened on the when I was playing it on Windows 95, so I don't think that's a bug per se. I think there's just something missing and it's not telling me what I need to do. Or isn't this a lot still making Nancy Drew games? Oh, yeah. Her interactive... the last one that I saw was from 2021, so it's been a few years. But yeah, that's all they've done. They've never done anything different since this came out. Let's save this real quick. We'll save it on the graveyard again. Now, I wished I knew what she was saying. Like, are you trying to tell me something, lady? I think she's trying to get me to do something, but I don't know what it is. Like, maybe I need to get her attention with something? I don't know. She wants you to dance. Yeah, that's what it is. Sometimes it's daylight, sometimes it's nighttime. Like damn stock footage. I mean, we can go back into the crypt. I've got some matches, but I can't interact with that. Stop showing your ankles, you floozy. to the YMCA. No idea what that's all about. And of course, there is actually a puzzle here. If you click on that, it opens a little door here, and that's where we found a key. So that's done. And then this takes us downstairs into the lower portion of the crypt, which I've already opened up. This was actually one of the bugs. Here we go. And it works just fine here. I don't know why it freaks out on the game itself. When we're playing it in Windows, for some reason, it just doesn't like it. Can't interact with these candle or sconces. And that just doesn't make any sense at all. I mean, this dude's like... This dude needs to be about 9 feet tall to reach him, to reach her. How could this game possibly have bugs? Oh, trust me, it's got plenty. Sadly, some game-breaking ones at that, but, I mean... Yeah, I really don't understand that. I have no idea why it does that. There's got to be probably a bug in the audio, I guess. Not sure I have what I need here. I don't think I can really do anything in this room yet. Ooh. There's an owl. Oh, and that's the stairs. Okay, so the owl is there. And the stairs are here. And see, there's owl eyes there. A game where they couldn't be bothered to edit out the cut. Can't be anything but technically flawless. So here's these runes that we were talking about. There's the porn rune. Yeah, there's a porn rune. I think this... Is it this one maybe that Bonnie is missing? One of the runes is represented here, I think. Don't know exactly what to do there.
Put it back on.
Not seeing anything else I can interact with. Can't move around.
I'm trying to see if that's at all familiar, so just leave it there for half a sec so I can take a picture.
It's all right. It's the sacred runes to summon Polito. Okay, gotcha. The king of adventure streets. He hasn't streamed in quite some time. I know he tried to come back. You're welcome. I know he tried to come back. Had you heard from him at all, Echo? I hate that he kind of retired, but I understand why. That's just creepy. Why is it showing me that? He has a kid. Oh, I didn't know that. But I mean, I understand. I swear I saw it turn. Oh, wait. Oh, that's because of the clock. That's why. I had no idea about that. Oh, okay. So nothing in the church, as far as I can tell. Not church. Crypt. I mean, I guess this is a church, technically. Oops. Danger, falling glass. Okay, weird. Adventure Quest is too much for one man. Hippolito had to produce Hippolito Jr. to have help in playing all 10,000 existing adventure games. And they're still making more. You've told me before. I don't remember that. You probably did, but I still don't remember that. Okay, so there is the crypt. James Rumble. Baby Winter. I wonder if this is a hint to the child crying. Baby Winter. I'm hoping I get different options at night in the graveyard. I mean, it's a graveyard at night. That seems logical, right? In memory of Frenchie LeMay. May he rest with Buddha. Get in my belly. That's not the kind of rest I think he wanted. John Dawes. Escaped the Massacre. 1597. I wonder if... Is that 15? I think that's 1897. I can't tell. For sure, though. Ben and Nissa. And of course, there's no music for some reason. The actual game on Windows 95 is play a little bit of music in this point, but for some reason this is not working in ScummVM. So one of the other reasons, like, there's the music. Thank you, Echo. That actually scared the shit out of me. Thank you very much. Oh, that's right. I'll just exit this way. Yeah, this plays in ScummVM. I was playing it in Windows 95, and it was not working out at all. What the? Oh, my God. He's sticking his tongue out at me, the little creep. That's a good question. Huh? There's a key. Yay! We got a key. That was a good call out there, Coffee. What about DOSBox? No, this game requires Windows 95 or higher in order to run, which is one of the key reasons why it probably hasn't been re-released. Games from Windows 95 era almost always end up needing some kind of an executable replacement to run on modern Windows. They have a tendency to just not work at all. Actually, that's a good point. But I think that was the idea was to get the key. Let's see. Oh, crap. Here we go. I think that's what it was. It was just supposed to be a trigger to get me to do this, but I bet you... Oh, wait. Maybe... No? Tickle his tongue? Hee. All right. I'm going to guess Gary Richards' house is pretty much empty, except for Gary Richards. And he should be asleep as late as it is. So maybe we can get into some areas we shouldn't be. Maybe he's got some lapis. That's some weird looking shit, let me tell you. There's another owl. Anything with... Oh, no, that's just... Any books for us to read? Ah, now we can get into there. Okay. Yo, whoa, what's this? Oh my God, I fell down a hole. I see. So there's our first real puzzle. How to get in here. And she falls down into that, and boom. Okay, so what's the trick to this? Look like you jumped. I mean, really, it does, doesn't it? And you can't look around. You can only click on that door. So the key on the door doesn't matter. Yeah, it's really starting to bug me that the music isn't playing at all, actually.
Oh, yeah, right. And I'm the mayor of Fell's Church. Now scram. You know, I've had it up to here with...
I may not have what I need to get through here. I think I used that. No. All right, I'm just going to go with the idea that I don't have what I need to get in there yet. But I'm guessing I'm going up here is where I'm headed to. Into the tower. Feather the door, good call. I was hoping maybe of making fly or get her to fly or something, you know? I don't know. Oh, wait. So I can't even go to the front of the boarding house anymore. It's just go here and exit. Like, I have no interaction that I can do anymore in this area. Some ways I kind of like that. The door is locked. Ooh, okay. So we just break in. We just broke into the high school. So this worked before. No? We'll feather that lock. How's that? I guess that's the lock that I'm trying to open. Nothing seems to be working on it. The hell was that? I got out before the guard got there. Nice. So I can't exit? Like, I don't understand. I have to go here? There's the security guard. He's sound asleep. Okay. What? He's already fixed the lock? What the hell's going on here? Aha! Look who is here. Hi, Damon.
I'm surprised to find you here, Elena. Didn't you listen to what my little brother told you? The ineffectual protector that he is. Well, surely you know it isn't safe out at night in Fell's Church anymore. Can't you guess why?
Then what Stefan said is true. You are his brother.
Then what Stefan said is true. You are his brother.
There are a few things that Stefan is right about. Sadly, the fact that we share the same parents is one of them. But think, Elena. If what Stefan said was true, then aren't you taking a risk by being here with me?
No, you won't kill me. For all you know, half the town could be right behind me. Yes, but so far you've only attacked the helpless and innocent. You don't have to have the guts to attack me. Ooh. Get a haircut, young man. Sadly, he's old enough to be your great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather.
Yes, but so far you've only attacked the helpless and innocent. You don't have the guts to attack me.
You think I've been attacking the people in town? Another one of my brother's lies? It wasn't the chance to feast on the average crude Fell's Church vintage that brought me here, Lena. It was you. And I think that you can feel that.
Hey, Yuguni. Welcome in. In that case, get a haircut, young old man.
You and Stefan are the only vampires here in Fell's Church, and he's not the attacker.
How can you be so sure of that? What if I were to tell you that Stefan is an even bigger liar than I am? Or maybe Stefan doesn't know everything. Maybe we're not the only vampires in Fell's Church. Or maybe none of that even matters anymore.
Oh, now you see his fangs.
Elena.
Uh-oh. Things just got spicy. Oh, no! I should have saved it. It'd be Twilight if they didn't want a bone female lead. I guess I died.
You know when you've been tangoed.
So I must have taken the wrong options here. Let's save this.
I'm surprised to find you here, Elena.
You're dead.
Didn't you listen to what my little brother told you? The ineffectual protector that he is. Well, surely you know it isn't safe out at night in Fell's Church anymore. Can't you guess why?
Then what Stefan said is true. You are his brother.
There are a few things that Stefan is right about. Sadly, the fact that we share the same parents is one of them. But think, Elena. If what Stefan said was true, then aren't you taking a risk by being here with me?
No, I'm not going to go with this option. I'm going to go with this option. Because I think this led me to me getting killed. So, no, you won't kill me. For all you know, half the town could be right behind me.
No, you won't kill me. For all you know, half the town could be right behind me.
You're bluffing,
Incoming
Elena.
ads for you non-subscribers.
If Bonnie
Use your
knew what
Twitch
you
Prime
intended
now.
to do, she never would have let you come alone. And your aunt wouldn't let you pass the front door. Come on. I know you can do better than that.
Actually, Bonnie went to get the police. You're running out of time, Damon. Everyone knows about you now. You're right, I can do better. Stefan is the one who's meeting me here any moment now.
You're right. I can do better. Stefan is the one who's meeting me here any moment now.
Too bad you chose the wrong brother, Elena. Stefan can't stop me. He never could, and he never will. But I could have given you anything you wanted. No? Well, then taking your life will be all that much sweeter when I think of how it will rip Stefan's heart to shreds. It was a good game, Elena. But not good enough.
Here come the fangs. No! It's the only time you really see Elena, actually. But you never see her face. Okay, I'm wondering if I don't have...
I'm surprised
What I
to find
need.
you here, Elena.
Feathering,
Didn't you listen
yeah.
to what my little brother told you? The ineffectual protector that he is. Oh, surely you know it isn't safe out at night in Fell's Church anymore. Can't you guess why?
Can I give him a... No, I can't select anything from my inventory. It won't let me. Shoot him now! Shoot him now!
No, I can guess why, you
Come on,
monster.
then. You want to go?
But Stefan
You
said
want
that
some
preying on
argy-bargy?
innocent children was forbidden, even to you.
Monster, is it? You hardly know me. Well, what poison has my brother been putting into your ear about me? Very little is forbidden to me, Elena. I'm not a coward like Stefan. But I prefer my conquests to be better aged like fine wine.
Let's see. Stefan isn't a coward. He's kind and gentle. Not at all like you. But how do you know that? You haven't really given Damon a chance yet. You and Stefan are the only vampires here in Fell's Church, and he's not the attacker.
You and Stefan are the only vampires here in Fell's Church, and he's not the attacker.
How can you be so sure of that? What if I were to tell you that Stefan is an even bigger liar than I am? Or maybe Stefan doesn't know everything. Maybe we're not the only vampires in Fell's Church. Or maybe none of that even matters anymore.
Yeah.
Sweet Elena.
Okay. Neck and ketchup. Well, you never see the blood. You just see him giving her a big hickey. That's about it.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
Hey, Epic. That man is too old for this haircut. Okay, I'm going to take a wild stab at the fact that I do not have what I need there yet. The art gallery is closed and locked with no perceivable way in, so I guess we're done here for now.
I've been worried about you, Elena. The power's growing stronger. I can feel it. Look, just promise me that you'll be careful.
You've documented him. Okay, let's see.
Discovered. Maybe I can help you.
We've got... According to the diary of Bonnie's grandmother, I need silver and lapis for a ring of power, but I don't have any silver or lapis. And I need to summon the ringmaker once I have the ingredients. Bonnie told me that she's missing one of her grandmother's runes, Stefan. You wouldn't know where I could find it. Someone brought up Star Trek. You know what time it is. It's time for Wesley, and then we've got ads. In data lore, what did Wesley know but no one believed? In data lore, what did Wesley know but no one believed? That's a quick answer. Lore was Data. Two of you. That Lore had taken Data's place? Yes. Indeed. That was exactly the answer. That Lore had taken Data's place. Very good. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. That he never eats his greens. All right. Let's let these ads roll through. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't go nowhere. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, welcome back. Thank you very much. Looks like we had a chatter on YouTube. I don't know what it came through, and I'm sorry. Hey, Divin, welcome in to the channel. I apologize if you see two different chats going on. In the upper left here is actually a Twitch chat. So we're also streaming simultaneously on Twitch. All right. Let's see what we've got here. To do with immortality, but it doesn't sound right. What can you tell me about it? Let's go with this one.
Bonnie told me that one of her grandmother's runes is missing, Stefan. You wouldn't know where I could find it, would you?
Sweet Elena. I'm a vampire, not a seer. I haven't seen Bonnie's missing rune, but I can tell you something about them. My father, back in Florence, used to use them from time to time, mostly for business decisions. Runes are highly personal, you know. Two people can look at the same set of runes and come up with two completely different meanings. And you know, the funny thing about that is that they would both be right. It's all a matter of belief.
These dramatic pauses are just awful. Your favorite answer, though? Wesley discovered Data had been as Beverly's XXX toy since their arrival on board USS Enterprise from Farpoint. No, that would have been Tasha Yar. I mean, you got to remember, she gave him a little statue that he kept all throughout the series, and occasionally you'd find it on a shelf or it would get brought up. I think it even appeared in one of the movies. Kind of wish she'd taken Wesley's place. I'm a vampire, not a doctor. Oh, wait, wrong series. He's fully functional in all areas. It was one of the answers on a round of What the Dub at Zool's. Interesting.
According to the diary of Bonnie's grandmother, I need silver and lapis for a ring of power. But I don't have any silver or lapis, and I need to summon the ring maker once I have the ingredients.
Silver and lapis is a very powerful combination, Elena. You should own both the silver and lapis yourself, and they should be irreplaceable. I think the sacrifice of giving them up helps give power to the spell. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Oh, you saw Farpoint yesterday? I mean, it's one of those episodes, it's like, there were so many good points in it. Q, of course, is awesome in that episode. But overall, it felt so dry to me. William Shatner style of acting. Well, let's see. What about this ringmaker person?
But what about this ringmaker person? How will I know who it is?
I'm sorry, Elena. I don't know enough about the magic in order to be able to tell you about the ringmaker. I do know that a ringmaker must be present in order to complete a ring of power. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Yeah, it really wasn't. It really was one of the better episodes of season 1. Funny thing about season 1 is quite a few of the episodes were old Star Trek episodes they either rewrote or ones that never got filmed. And he basically rewrote or adjusted to fit the new crew. And, you know, for such an early CD game, this is pretty good quality FMV. Actually, believe it or not, this came out in 96. So there was a good 3 or 4 years of FMVs before this. It is pretty good, but things like Seventh Guest and, of course, Tex Murphy. There was a couple of those. Tex Murphy, Pandora Directive. I think this came out in 96 also. Is that right? Yeah, this was 96. And that came out after Killing Moon, which I think was 94 or 5. And then Star Trek Klingon, speaking of Star Trek, that came out in 96 also. So it's kind of weird, actually. And was it Night Trap was 91? You thought it was 92. Yeah, no, this would be amazing for 92. We played Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. Last year, was it? Or was it the year before? It might have been the year before. Tex-Mex Murphy. Yeah.
I read about the Brazov dagger in the paper, Stefan. They said it had something to do with immortality. But that doesn't sound right.
It had
what can you
some.
Tell me about it?
It had some FMV sequences in it, but very, very
centuries ago,
minimal.
With black sorcery. It's an evil weapon with an evil purpose. After power has been taken from the blood of the innocents, the brass-off dagger is used to kill one final victim. Then the dagger gives up its magic and grants ultimate power to the user. What else can I do to help?
I almost want to say I wouldn't classify... Excuse me. Hiccups. I'd almost want to say I wouldn't necessarily classify Elvira as an FMV, but it does have some digitized photos, I guess. Maybe some very light animation, but it's, if I'm remembering right, Elvira herself was actually appeared in there in photo form and not animated. Tex Murphy was awesome. Oh, I love Tex Murphy stuff. That is such a great series of games.
I'll be back soon, Stefan. I promise.
That's one of those where the game series got better as it went on. Like, the games themselves not only got more playable, but more enjoyable story-wise, and the scenery, the voiceovers really added to it. It was such an amazing game.
Oh, thank heavens you're here, sweetie. I've been so worried about you. There's been another attack, and I was afraid you might have been hurt, too.
I'm fine, Aunt Judith. How's Margaret?
No better, but no worse either.
Yeah, with a few digitized bits,
Doctors
precisely.
don't know what to
That's
do.
why I say I don't know if I'd classify it as
Margaret's condition doesn't
FMV.
change
That would be
in a week.
early
I'm going to have her
FMV.
transferred to the University Hospital in Fairfax.
Anything about the dagger? Okay, we've already gone through all that.
See you later, Aunt Judith.
Please be careful, and be sure to be inside by dark. We don't know what this thing is that's attacking this town, so don't take any chances.
Did it have stuff like the first two Tex Murphy games? It's such a unique game. I can't really answer that question. I'm not sure how to. So it's daylight now. Darn. I still have the utmost respect for you finishing Elvira. That game is hard. I mean, to be fair, I did use a walkthrough for it. Mainly because I knew that if I continued playing it the way I was going to be playing that for a very long time. However, the game itself is really not as hard as it appears to be. It's just kind of tedious. The issue with that game, I think, is that it plays on your patience. If you don't have the patience to just keep repeating the same action over and over and over, and really who does, you're probably going to hate the game. But really, it's just a matter of doing all of that stuff in the right order, and you'll succeed. It's really not that hard. First Tex Murphy games had digitized stills. Yeah, with a bit of with a bit of mouth and eye animation. They clearly wanted to use FMV, but couldn't quite manage it on a floppy diskette. Yep. Skeleton has a massive head. Now, in '93... In '93, this came out. Was it '93? I think it was '93. Anyway, I think it was '93. This came out. Now, this is the floppy disk version. There was both the CD-ROM and a floppy. The floppy disk version is slightly truncated in a lot of ways, simply because it doesn't have enough storage in order to be able to do all the digitized stuff. I need to play this again.
Hey now, what do you think you're doing? Haven't you anything better to do than vandalize school property?
You see, I need to get something out of this case really badly, but I can't explain, but it's a matter of life and death, honestly.
I'm not vandalizing it, really. I need to get something from this case. It's a matter of life or death.
Oh, yeah, right. And I'm the mayor of Fell's Church. Now scram. You know, I've had it up to here with you kids today. You've always got to have everything all right this minute. And if you don't get it, Why don't you just go out and take it? Well, get out of here before I call the police.
Don't understand. I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't important.
My little sister was the girl attacked at the art gallery. I need something from this case to prevent more attacks.
Well, if it was your sister that was hurt, I'm real sorry. But I think you need to see a doctor yourself, dearie. Maybe you can talk him into giving you a tranquilizer or something.
I don't need a tranquilizer. I need something out of the case.
He's really patronizing, isn't he?
Well, I haven't got a key to the case, so I can't open it for you, and I'm not about to let you bust it open. Well, why don't you tell your story to Mr. Smith? He has a key. In the meantime, move along, or I'll have to call the cops.
Okay, so we know that Damon will become visible in, or will be, pardon me, will be available if we wait until night. No more books. No more teachers' dirty looks. Okay. So what do we know? We know we need to get lapis lazuli. Time for some rye.
Of course you do.
Really kind of strange I can't do anything at the boarding house. Why can't I do anything at the boarding house? I pick up the shovel, and that's all I can do. Oh, wait. No.
Want a hint? That's right, you
I'd love one, Stephen Malowski. I'd love one. You got any? Got any more of them hints? Oh, look, these gargoyles are not accessible in the daytime.
I'm so glad you're here, Elena.
Oh,
I
no
can't wait
hints.
to show you what all I've been working on this summer. It's so awesome. What do you want to see first?
I know you know something about runes, Bonnie. What can you tell me about them?
You want to know about runes? Well, they were used to tell the future, or as part of a spell to protect things. I know you think I'm nuts and all about this fortune-telling stuff, but the runes really work. My grandmother gave me hers the last time I saw her. I think she knew she was gonna die soon. I wish I could prove to you that they work, but one of them's missing, and you can't read without all of them. If Gram knew I lost one, she'd be so mad at me.
I'll take 3 hints with a cheese and large Dr. Pepper. Hey, that sounds good.
Which one is gone? How did you lose it?
Kinda looks like a weird, kinda bent letter C. It's supposed to be a dice cup lying on its side, to symbolize chance, I guess. I don't know how I lost it. I mean, I take really good care of them, because they were my grandmother's, and they're really old. The last time I remember seeing them was when I did a reading for Meredith and Caroline, just after you left for Europe this summer. I know that they were all there then. Is there anything else you want to know about Elena?
Yes.
I read your grandmother's diary, Bonnie. She says you need silver and lapis to make a ring of power.
Thank you for that.
Do you have any idea where I could find some?
Gee, I don't know about that. I don't wear silver. But you could try asking Meredith when she gets back. I think she wears silver. And I don't think I've ever seen lapis in my life. Sorry. Do you need anything else?
Have you ever heard of druids, Bonnie? I heard that they believed in magic, so I thought you might know something about them.
There's a mystery about
Know about them? My grandmother told me I'm descended from them. The Druids were like priests or something, a long time ago, and they built Stonehenge. You know that huge circle of rocks out in England?
Yeah, we already had
And
that
they built it
conversation.
using magic. Cool ancestors, huh?
How does your grandmother know you're descended from druids?
You wouldn't believe some of the things my grandmother could do. Magic things. Like find out who you're gonna marry, or take the evil eye off of cursed sheep. She lived in Edinburgh, you know, Scotland, and they remember the Druids there. If you don't believe me, you could read her diary. There's all sorts of neat spells and stuff in there. My father donated it to the library because of its historical value and stuff. Maybe now you won't tease me so much about my psychic stuff. Anything else you want to know about, Elena?
We'll keep teasing you, Bonnie.
See you later, Bonnie.
Bye, Bonnie.
See ya. Say hi to your aunt for me.
It's back. Welcome back, Marseille. You have no business in here, young lady. If you can't stay away from closed doors, I'll have to ask you to leave. Well, that was just rude. What a nerd. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, that's a kitty cat. Like, what's the point of me looking in this cabinet? I can't interact with anything. It's just a matter of looking. Okay, so I know I can go... Nice lip sync of the actor with your voice. The funny thing is on the... I say that a lot, sadly. It's not something I want to keep saying. But yeah, it's interesting to note that the lip sync seems to be an issue with ScummVM, because I didn't experience that problem when playing it in Windows 95. It would just get hung up. She definitely got a nose on her, doesn't she? Like a Renaissance era Princess Leia almost. You enjoy their banter. Yeah, you just want to see another meow with that other girl. Oh, yeah, she's in here. We'll probably get in a fight with her here. Caroline, I think, is who you're talking about. Okay, we've already looked at that one. And she's going to be right there. Hi, Bonnie. Or not Bonnie, Caroline.
How nice of you to drop by. I do hope your little sister's feeling better. Well, feel free to look around. Though I doubt you have the money or the taste to buy anything here.
So she just got back from a summer in Europe. And she doesn't have money? I mean, granted, the trip was expensive. But, yeah.
I'm not sure why you're so mad at me, Caroline. Whatever it is, couldn't we just forget it and start over? I mean, we've been friends since kindergarten.
I don't think I can forget it. I'm tired of standing in your shadow, Elena. I've spent this summer discovering that my popularity doesn't depend on your permission. Now, since it is my job, is there something I can do for you? And just remember, friendship isn't for sale here.
Let's see. Have you heard anything about that new dagger Gary Richards has added to his collection? As Mikhail mentioned it. Mr. Smith gave you a ride home from the hospital, right? What do you know about him? That's a rune over there, isn't it? Bonnie would sure like that for her birthday. How much is it?
That's a rune over there, isn't it? Bonnie would sure like that for her birthday. How much is it?
Forget it, Elena. It's a very rare piece. It's from Scotland, and it's over 200 years old. Almost as old as Mr. Tanner. You would need a truckload of money to buy it, and even if you could afford it, I certainly wouldn't give it to Miss Psychic Space Cadet. She would just lose it. Or worse yet, use it in that stupid little fortune-telling act of hers. Now, If I could assist you in some other way, let me know. Otherwise, I really do need to get back to work.
Mr. Smith gave you a ride home from the hospital, right? What do you know about him?
What's the matter,
What kind of weird ass
Jealous?
source is that? I know, right?
Didn't you get anywhere with that hospital guy? Well, I guess it can't hurt to tell you what I know about Damon. Let's see. He's 20. He's studying to be a teacher at William and Mary, but his folks want him to go to Yale or something. He likes to fly, and he can drive with his knees. All other information is confidential. Now, is there something else you wanted, or can I get back to work?
Yuki tried to say something, but Twitch doesn't understand it.
Have you heard anything about that new dagger Gary Richards has added to his collection? Has Mikhail mentioned it?
What Mikhail does and doesn't tell me is none of your business, Elena. But yes, I have heard of the Brasov dagger. It's supposed to bring its owner ultimate power or something, but I wouldn't count on it. The Baron or whoever had to sell it just to keep a roof over his head. And you can forget about the part about immortality, too. Because I heard the old geezer who had the dagger before the Baron dropped over dead holding the dagger.
Yeah, we've heard this
It all sounds
conversation.
totally bogus to me.
Maybe the
Now,
dot. Yeah.
Is there something else I can do for you, or can I get back to work now?
Fine.
Ah,
I'm out of
okay.
here.
Later, Elena. Much. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Tick, 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 tick. I was gonna say, where's the key? I think it's this green one here. Yeah, see, that one triggers that.
So, tell me about Loon.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loon today!
How's it going there, huh? Jatlier, it's good to see you. Got his favorite snack, so he keeps going over to the keyboard. It's a it's a bugle. A woman in the painting next to the clock also has a giant head. Must have been her skeleton. You're probably right. Best out of character quote ever from Monkey Island. A little fourth wall breaking, perhaps, yeah. See, here's another weird thing is you can't exit this, or you can. There it is. Wow, she does have an enormous head, doesn't she? That's just rude. Sorry, lady, you have an enormous head. Well, I never. There's the rune we were talking about. So we've somehow got to get that. I guess we're going to have to break into the art gallery. Elena's just going to become a thief, I guess. I don't know. Is that like a dress or something, I guess? Make Nico jealous.
I thought I might find you out here today. Did you come to see me, child, or to talk with your parents?
I came to talk to you, Mrs. Flowers.
Yeah, probably
Important
someone's
you
skin.
came all the way out here to find me. What can I do for you, child?
Do anything about druids by chance?
You seem to know a lot of strange stuff, Mrs. Flowers. Do you know anything about druids by any chance?
I'm an old lady who reads a lot. I collect facts the way Gary Richards collects artifacts. And I do indeed know a thing or two about Druids. They were priests who lived all over the British Isles, and France, too. They knew a lot about animals and astrology, and herbs and healing, too, which is what interests me. Is there anything else I can help you with?
You seen the newspaper article on Mr. Richards' collection? Have you ever heard of runes? Yes.
Have you ever heard of runes, Mrs. Flowers? Bonnie swears they're for real, but I'm not so sure I should believe her.
Oh, yes. Runes are very real, Elena. And I'm not surprised that Bonnie knows about them. You see, Bonnie's grandmother read her runes for me. I wonder if they're still in the family. I've never seen another set since then. Is there anything else you'd like to know?
How do I get a loan? I haven't seen this question yet. Weird how you lot pronounce, how we pronounce herb. Well, you know how you get someone in England to say the letter H. Just tell them it's pronounced herb. And trust me, H will suddenly appear. Otherwise, it's hello.
Mrs. Flowers, how can someone my age get a loan? There's something at the gallery I have to have.
See? You got it.
Too, is it? I'd gladly lend you something, Elena, but I'm afraid anything at the gallery would be beyond my means. This sounds like something to talk about with your aunt. What else can I do for you?
All right. In the middle of a conversation, Echo, but yeah, hang on just a second. Let's see. I had to mute it because I didn't want it to pop up in the middle of it. Let's see. Unmute. There we go. Herbie goes bananas. Yeah, right. Want to know how to pronounce herb correctly? Go for it. Go for it, Gregor. How do you pronounce herb correctly? Herb correctly. It's kraut. It's kraut, son.
Suddenly get a turn with the brain cell. When you suddenly get a turn with the brain cell.
Bit of kraut. You missed them. You haven't seen many videos anymore of Dami. Did they went to TikTok only? That's quite possible. Yeah. Oh, you didn't like that. Herbs is kraut. How do you pronounce? You're going to have to tell me how that actually is pronounced. Like, you're going to have to say it for me. But I am going to stick with it's kraut, son. You pronounce it like it's spelled. Crowder.
I'm looking for silver and lapis for a project I'm doing.
Gregor,
do you know where I could find some?
I'm afraid silver and lapis are too fancy for me. I don't have any, and I don't even know where to tell you to look. I'm sorry. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's going to be a good one. You replace it with it's crap, son. It's kraut, son. Have you seen any newspaper article? Okay, we'll just go with this last question.
Have you seen a newspaper article on Mr. Richards' collection? Now he's got some weird dagger. Pretty creepy, huh?
That boy and his collection. The dagger must be what Gary was so fired up about at the party. I just hope he's careful with that thing. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
I should go now, Mrs. Flowers. I'll see you later, okay?
All right. Goodbye, Elena.
All right, so that's done. Yeah, we've taken this piece. I don't think there's anything else we can get from that. Did I miss anything else there? It's daylight. Is this going to affect what we can see here or do here? Also, Jägermeister is Krauter like liqueur. Krauter liqueur, I think. Liquor. Not sure how. That's crap is German. It's missed. What can you tell me about Schattenjäger? I wonder if I'm supposed to do something with that at night. At that moment, from out of the houses and barns and the stores and the farms, the town's children began to appear. They skipped and danced around the piper as he played his magic flute. They followed him as he led them down the road into the forest, never to be seen again. Is this a hint of some kind? I don't know what it's trying to tell me. Which always made Mist an interesting title. That's funny. That's actually really funny. What are you playing? Mist. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Well, maybe you can find a better game later. Yeah, see, there's the rune that Bonnie lost. Now, if we can just figure out how to get that one from the art gallery. So weird.
Great hat, man.
Also, if you can't write umlauts, you add an E to the root letter. So A-O-U becomes A-E-O-E-U-E. Oh, okay. Got fragged at the end. He really did. He just got completely slaughtered. So what am I putting on a post-it? What am I doing? What's the hat? Oh, that was you. Oh, I thought it was epic for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. If they'll stay, that's been my big problem. Trivia time. I wasn't expecting trivia time. 90s. All right. Let's see here. Ooh. Gregor, 9. This is so easy. What TV series challenged Scott Bakula to portray Dr. Ruth? What TV series challenged Scott Bakula to portray Dr. Ruth? No idea. Winter Slice, you say Quantum Leap. Easy if you're American, I think. Well, there's I want to say it was actually aired fairly frequently. Make you write the entirety of the Nibelungenlied. I have no idea what that is on a post-it, not just cat ears. That would be crude. He was Captain Archer, yeah, in the Enterprise, yeah, television series. Distron, you say Quantum Leap? I was hoping I actually had a screen grab of it. It would have been great if I did. But yes, it was Quantum Leap. Scott Bakula. And of course, he leaps into so many different people in the series. Some famous, most just incidental characters. Effectively red shirts. It was a great show. I enjoyed it tremendously. Still yet to watch it since we picked it up, but it's definitely a good show. I watched it when it was new, first run. So in the daytime, so she even appears. I wished I could understand what it is I'm supposed to do with her, or if there is any dialogue there. Yeah, supported by Dean Stockwell. Dean Stockwell? Al. You forgot about Dean Stockwell until you rewatched The Langoliers recently. He died a few years back. I think it was a few years. Sadly. Alan Ziggy, yeah. Was he Ziggy as well? I couldn't remember that. I think is the poem that is the base for operas. I really do not know what it wants me to do here. Sorry, I keep tapping the edge of this window while I'm trying to turn, and it keeps shrinking it. There is an exit somewhere in the background. Is that it? Oh, that's the John Dawes. Okay. The opera itself is called The Ring of the... Okay, so I was thinking it was because that actually, if I'm not mistaken, had a lot of influence on Lord of the Rings. Because it's an ancient like lore, basically, a tale. A new Quantum Leap. I haven't seen the new Quantum Leap, no. Unfortunately. Or the new Night Court. I want to watch both of them, actually. I don't know where I'm supposed to go next. I guess we can try back. Well, let's try the... what time is it? Considering how spicy some old Quantum Leap episodes were, there is no way they didn't screw up a remake. Quite likely, yeah. It's 3:15.
I've been worried about you, Elena. The power's growing stronger. I can feel it. Look, just promise me.
Here we go.
From now on, okay? Tell me what you've discovered. Maybe I can help you.
I think I found a rune to replace the one Bonnie is missing, but it's for sale in McHale's art gallery. I need a whole lot of money to buy it. Can you lend me the money, Stefan?
Anything I have, I would gladly lend you, Elena. Even my heart.
Even my heart. Oh.
But I have no use for money, so I can't lend you any. I'm sorry. Is there anything else I can do to help?
It's a continuation. Yeah, from what I'd read, it was supposed to be like his daughter picks up where he left off or something. I don't remember exactly how that was played out, but it seemed like it wasn't a remake or a reboot so much as it was like they decided, well, let's just pick up where we left off and keep going. Okay, according to the diary, I don't have any. Okay. Okay, so we did have
I'll
a
be
new
back
message.
soon, Stefan. I promise.
Did you hear about the guy wanting to remake X-Files, but the modern political conspiracy theories? No, that would be a hard no for me, too. I mean, on political conspiracy theories, there's a lot of interesting ones, but
We're here, sweetie. I've been so worried about you.
I think
There's been
people are
another attack, and I
exhausted
was
from
afraid
all
you
of
might
that
have been hurt,
BS. And I can't help but say it would lean into it would almost be like Velma. Everything everybody said about the Velma TV series that came out. What have I done now? What do you mean, what have I done now? I haven't done anything, have I? Did I do something?
See you later, Aunt Judith.
Oh, no, that's the hospital.
Please be careful. And be sure to be inside by dark. We don't know what this thing is that's attacking this town. So don't take any chances.
Okay, so I wonder now that I've spoken to... Ooh, wait. Now that I've spoken to the guard at the high school, I wonder if maybe but Damon will actually have a dialogue option to have him help me get into that. So why don't we go to Elena's house, have her take a nap so that it's nighttime, and then we'll go visit Damon. So it's starting to get late. So we know we can break into the school. Apparently the remake has been confirmed and it's made by the Black Panther director. Oh, God. I hope not. You know, when someone asks about hearing sirens, oh, it's just the hospital, does not really ease concerns. I mean, but it's a hospital. You expect to hear sirens there. I mean, not that that means that it's a good thing. It's just, you know, an expectation. You're expected to be respectful. Recipe for disaster. Yeah. It is. I agree with you on that one, Winter Slice. I think that is a recipe for disaster. I think it's a stupid idea. It would just be a wannabe robot, a reboot with worst cast, writing, and most likely stolen ideas. And not just stolen ideas, but it's like, I mean, if you go into, especially American, I don't want to go too far beyond this, but if you get into like American political conspiracy theories, oh my God, it's like, some of that stuff just makes you want to slam your head against a wall.
I'm surprised to find you here, Elena. Didn't you listen to what my little brother told you? The ineffectual protector that he is.
Just give me aliens, right?
Well, surely you know it isn't safe out at night in Fell's Church anymore. Can't you guess what?
What crime? What, did I run into another hot dog stand?
Then what Stefan said is true. You are his brother.
There are a few things that Stefan is right about. Sadly, the fact that we share the same parents is one of them. But think, Elena. If what Stefan said was true, then aren't you taking a risk by being here with me?
He's hot for sausages.
I think I'd better go.
Oh, I think it's a bit too late for that.
So why is he attacking her? I don't understand.
You know where you've been tangoed.
Should not have this haircut. Epic, you're right. You're fine with remakes? We've had remakes back in the 80s. There was a new Titanic or a Hercules movie every year, and those stories have been around since prehistoric times. Yeah. So I'm not getting a different option with him.
I'm surprised to find you here, Elena. Didn't you listen to what my little brother told you? The ineffectual protector that he is. Well, surely you know it isn't safe out at night in Fell's Church anymore. Can't you guess why?
No, I can guess why, you monster. But Stefan said that preying on innocent children was forbidden even to you.
Monster, is it? You hardly know me. What poison has my brother been putting into your ear about me?
All these goofy angles.
Very little is forbidden to me, Elena. I'm not a coward like Stefan. But I prefer my conquests to be better aged like fine wine.
Stefan isn't a coward. He's kind and gentle, not at all like you.
No, he's nothing like me. I don't fight what I am or pretend to be better than my own nature. I take what I want from life.
Ooh,
Elena.
this is different.
You could too. You have the fire in you. Come, Elena. Let me show you what true power really is.
Let's go with this one.
Show me your power. Then I'll decide for myself.
To see the power is to decide, fair Elena. But your gracious invitation makes my demonstration so much sweeter.
So this is a different scene. Okay, wait. So he did... Oh, come on. Let's see. So that's not the option I needed. Is there something in here I can do before...
I'm surprised to find you here, Elena.
Garlic
Didn't
sandwich.
you listen to what my little brother told you? The ineffectual protector that he is. Well, surely you know it isn't safe out at night in Fell's
Pizza.
Church anymore.
No, I just need to take some toothpicks and throw them on the floor.
No,
He'll be
I
so
can guess
distracted
why,
counting
you
them.
Monster. But Stefan said that preying on innocent children was forbidden even to you.
Monster, is it? You hardly know me. What poison has my brother been putting into your ear about me? Very little is forbidden to me, Elena. I'm not a coward like Stefan. But I prefer my conquests to be better aged like fine wine.
Stefan isn't a coward. He's kind and gentle, not at all like you.
No, he's nothing like me. I don't fight what I am or pretend to be better than my own nature. I take what I want from life, Elena. You could too. You have the fire in you. Come, Elena. Let me show you what true power really is.
I know that real power comes with love, not with killing.
Killing. Again. I'm getting tired of your accusations. I am not interested in feeding on children or this childish game you and my brother want to play. And since I don't want to play, the game is over now, Elena. And I win.
Okay. See, this is a different animation of him biting her on the neck than the other one. But I was hoping I'd get an option. Yeah, I can't win with him. I'm missing an option here somewhere. I'm guessing I need to somehow get... No, I'm not. Yeah, exactly. I need to somehow get... I need to get the guard involved. Slurp and slurp in the curb. How do I wake this guy up? Wait a minute, I got an idea. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna break this.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Oh, I can't go to the library. That's it. It's not going to let
Incoming
me.
ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Damn it. I don't know what to choose.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime
So
now.
much fun with those ads. So I don't know what it is that she thinks she needs out of here. But I guess whatever it is, I need to get Damon to open it for me. So what's in Elena's house? You need a chastity collar? Richards pays record price for dagger. Is there anything else in here that I missed, maybe? Oh, I see. It's just a closet. Okay. I was thinking we were going into a room. I didn't realize it was just a closet. In a series, the two brothers are way more ambiguous. He feels like a bad guy here. Is that a book series difference or a game-specific change? Can we ask Coffee? Yeah, she didn't understand the question, but you haven't really read that much of the series, right? Yeah, she's only read like the first 3 chapters of one book, and she's seen the series several times completely. But I don't think she has enough to really be able to say yes or no. I don't know. That's what they wrote.
Who feels like a bad guy?
Damon. The way his character is portrayed, he is quite evil.
Without too many spoilers, they're both evil, they're both good.
They have their own agenda.
No, it depends on what's
Yeah. Either way, I can't answer it, and I think the answer would be too complicated to be given on stream, so I really don't know. I have nothing. Yeah.
We could do just chatting stream and just talk about Vampire Diaries.
Yeah. So maybe there is something I need to do here? No?
Seems like a good That doesn't mean
ad starts in 57 seconds. Yay! Fun, fun, fun. I don't know what to do here. Is that it, or was it this key? There it is. Is there... Let's see. I am pretty much at a standstill. I've got nothing here. Nothing at all. Thank you for that shout out. I need to do something to shrink that down. There is way too much text showing up in that chat. It's hard to see what's going on. Finally, more ads. You've been starving and had to ran out your eyeballs to advertise. Just engage with them. Yeah, I need to. All right. I need to take a short break here. 3 minutes to let these ads roll through. I will be right back after these messages. You still prefer the old tune? I guess I'll put it back. I actually couldn't remember what the name of that particular tune was, and it doesn't really give me a great file name option. So I'll have to look and see if I can find it in the list. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. So I really don't have anything that I believe will get me through this weird puzzle. So we open that. We can go in here. Of course, we can't look down, but we're going to get dumped outside because we need to do something to get to this door. But what do I need? Ah! Clunk. Yeah, I'm clueless about this one. Actually, I should please everyone and play both tunes at the same time. That always gets people going.
I've been worried about you, Elena.
Missing one.
Power's growing stronger. I can feel it. Look, just promise me that you'll be careful from now on, okay?
Okay, we've already gone through all those dialogues. None of those made any difference.
I promise.
No, not really.
Back, Elena.
Both items always successful. Both at the same time plus Quake Dance. Always a crowd pleaser, yeah. Just dialogue changes to let you know you've progressed. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, thank heavens you're here, sweetie. I've been so worried about you. There's been another attack, and I was afraid you might have been hurt, too.
See you later, Aunt Judith.
Please be careful, and be sure to be inside by dark. We don't know what this thing is that's attacking this town. So don't take any chances.
And the Loom speech, and I think we have Twitch Legend Award candidates. Okay, so that's useless. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do now. I have no idea what I can do or where I can go other than what I'm seeing here. And I'm getting nothing from any of this. Like, I really don't understand what it wants me to do. Like, how am I supposed to get to the door? What's up with the fact that I go to a church and it's not the church, it's actually a graveyard? I'm guessing there's something I need to do in the graveyard, but I don't understand this ghost thing here. This just doesn't make any sense to me. Is she saying something and it's not coming through because the audio is borked? What's going on? Back, you witch! Back! Ah! I don't know. YMCA, yeah. Maybe look it up on YouTube. I'm probably going to need to do so. I have no idea otherwise what I need to do. She does seem to give up at the end there, yeah. It's almost like, and I can do something like I can interact with her, so I'm guessing I'm missing an item I need to interact with her on. But I don't know what it is. I'm not getting any ideas from the way she's acting. Like, there's really no hint there at all. Anything that I can interact with, if it's an owl that gives me the option to interact, yeah, I would. If I can. There's a few places where there's an owl. There's one in Mr. Richards' place. There's one down here. Inside the church itself. Speaking of Dogma, why is the BD so stupidly expensive, between 60 and 140 euros on eBay? Oh, you're talking about Kevin Smith's movie. Yeah, for some strange reason, it's like ridiculous. I think it's because it's no longer made. Like, they don't make anymore. It's only digitally available or something. I forget. But I remember him talking about that. There should be an owl right here. Can't interact with this owl. The studio is refusing to produce it, and Smith was giving up trying... Oh, no, he made it. VR still works fine. Was there something wrong with it before? What was going on with your VR before? You meant produce new discs. The movie's been in theaters. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's going the same way every other publisher. They don't want to put out physical copies anymore. The only people really pushing physical copies are the fans, and in some cases, the crew, the director, the cast. But they don't listen to any of them. The horror when your VR breaks and you only have R. As far as you think it's also not streaming. See, like, I don't get this. Yeah, I do not understand this at all. And that's just too unsettling to sit there and keep clicking on. And like, what's this all about? You're showing me this? What does this mean? I know this is Bonnie's rune. I don't know about the rest of these runes or what this is for. Why the owl? What's the deal with that? And what's going on with this nonsense? I can't interact with it. It just plays a baby sound, which is also kind of unsettling. So that doesn't matter. Sometime. Oh, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Poor kid. Yeah, I am completely at a loss as to what I'm supposed to do here. Alright, I hate to do this, but I'm going to have to look up a walkthrough or something, because I've got nothing. Oh, not that. That's the TV series. Bah. GameSpot's got to have something, or GameFAQs, one of the two. Oh, no! Short description. Vampire Diaries is an adventure game developed and published by Her Interactive, which was released in 1996. End of your walkthrough. No cheats, no secrets, no nothing. Wow. Unfreaking believable. Just not on GameFAQs, yeah. Yeah, I've seen the YouTube one, but to do YouTube walkthrough is kind of difficult. By the way, did I manage to get some I haven't gone to Walmart. It's been a couple of weeks. So, not really so much deciding against entering the depths of hell. We just don't go that often. In fact, when we went a couple of weeks ago, that was the first time in about a year or more. I do need to go up there, though, I think. Well, there is Cheat Book. Okay, so I did find a walkthrough. Okay, the stalking at the art gallery. Let's see. Talk to Bonnie and your aunt. You'll meet Mr. Smith, the new biology teacher, which we know is Damon. Turn to the left. There's a display case. Look at it. Take the key on the glass. Go through the archway behind your aunt to the front room. Talk to Mikhail Romanov and Caroline, your long, kind friend. learn that she's jealous about you, go back to the main room and go through the archway on the right side, talk to Mr. Richard and Miss Flowers. Notice that Mr. Smith has an interest in supernatural. Keep on talking to everyone until around 10 p.m. Suddenly there's a shout from the back room. Darn, your sister Margaret has been attacked by a strange creature. At the hospital, talk to your aunt about Margaret. Say goodbye, home, end of day 1. Okay, day 2, the dark side of Stefan. Look at the dresser, open the Valentine card from Matt, your boyfriend. Look under the cabinet on the right side of your bed, pick up the feather. We've got all that. Look at the jewelry box on top of it. Try to open it. Locked. Look at your sister's drawing near the box. Look, maybe Margaret knows where the key is. We already know where the key is. We've got it. Open a cabinet drawer on the left side of your bed. Look at everything. Then look at the table with the phone on it. Look around. Go out and up to the attic. It's the door right in front of you. What? I tried opening that door. Okay, I did miss something.
I think there's someone in the bushes there.
It's the lurkings. I don't understand. Where the heck is this attic it's talking about? Because this is the doorway, but I can't go in there. So wait a minute. It says... let's see. Look at your sister's drawing near the box. Maybe Margaret knows something about it. Okay. Look around. Go out and up to the attic. What up? There's no other way out. I can't go this way. And I can't go down here, which is kind of weird too. I bet eventually something will become consumable or usable there, but I don't know when. It's so weird. It says go up to the attic, but you can't. There was a door there? No wonder I never saw the attic. What the heck kind of nonsense is that? Okay, well, that explains why I never found this place. Oh, it's lapis. Look at that. Okay, well, both lapis and silver are in the same place. Watch your head. Ah. What is that? Oh, a mortar and pestle. Remember this, chat. This is the beginning of a process that ends up with Bitto turning the game discs into wall implants. No, it's never going to be that bad. Hey, Mad Marky. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Now that I've figured out that there's more to this place than, well, what was obvious there. So that's just the, okay. I do not understand. How am I supposed to know that's a door? I mean, I see these lines, but this doesn't look like... I guess it does look like a door. That's kind of hidden. That is so bizarre. I'm like looking for traditional doors. Why would you hide the attic door like that? It's hidden. So I wonder now if I go to the hospital and talk to Stefan, if I've got the lapis and the silver?
I've been worried about you, Elena. Power's growing stronger. I can feel it. Look, just promise me that you'll be careful from now on, okay?
Point and clicks be tricky like that, especially really quirky ones like
According
this.
to the diary of Bonnie's grandmother, I need silver and lapis for a ring of power. But I don't have any silver or lapis, and I need to summon the ring maker once I have the ingredients.
Silver and lapis is a very powerful combination, Elena. You should own both the silver and lapis yourself, and they should be irreplaceable. I think the sacrifice of giving them up helps give power to the spell. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Let's see. How will I know who it is?
But what about this ring maker person? How will I know who it is?
I'm sorry, Elena. I don't know enough about the magic in order to be able to tell you about the ring maker. I do know that a ring maker must be present in order to complete a ring of power. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Old Victorian houses actually had a ton of secret passages, not for the owners to sneak around, but so the servants could clean up after their masters without being seen. I've never heard that explanation, and that certainly makes a lot of sense. Probably also to get from one place to another more quickly, too, I guess, in some cases. Maybe a direct route. No delay to get from the kitchen to the master bedroom. Let's see. I read about Brazov. What can you tell me about that? I'll be back soon, Stefan, I promise.
I'll be back soon, Stefan. I promise.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, thank heavens you're here, sweetie. I've been so worried about you.
Nothing new there.
There's been another attack, and I was afraid you might have been hurt, too.
See you later, Aunt Judith.
Please be careful. And be sure to be inside by dark. We don't know what this thing is that's attacking this town. So don't take any chances.
A lot of earlier English houses had secret passages for Catholics to hide so the Anglicans wouldn't find them and sneak their heads off. I shouldn't laugh, but that's kind of funny. So now we have a mortar and pestle. We have the lapis. We've got the ring, but I don't know what else we're supposed to do. Who would be a ring maker? I kind of get the impression Gary Richards might actually be a ring maker. He strikes me as the kind of character that would. Boarding house, of course, is locked up. Can't get in. Nothing I can do here but leave. Same with the art gallery.
I'm surprised to find you here, Elena.
Yeah.
Didn't you listen to what my little brother told you?
Your work just crashed on you?
Detective
Oh, Distron, sorry to hear that. You have a good one.
Safe out at night in
We'll be
Fell's
done in about
Church
15 here
anymore.
myself. So.
Can't you guess why?
No, I can guess why, you monster. But Stefan said that preying on innocent children was forbidden even to you.
Monster, is it? You hardly know me. What poison has my brother been putting into your ear about me? Very little is forbidden to me, Elena. I'm not a coward like Stefan. But I prefer my conquests to be better aged like fine wine.
You and Stefan are the only vampires here in Fell's Church, and he's not the attacker.
How can you be so sure of that? What if I were to tell you that Stefan is an even bigger liar than I am? Or maybe Stefan doesn't know everything. Maybe we're not the only vampires in Fell's Church. Or maybe none of that even matters anymore. Sweet Elena.
Don't get blood on the school floor. Okay, let's just not do that one. There's got to be a different thing we can do here. Class of 96. Mortar and ring brooch. I tried you can't really combine items per se. It doesn't work that way. Let's see. Picking up and using things. When the cursor turns yellow, it indicates an area or item you can interact with. To pick something up, place a cursor over the item and simply click with the left mouse button. Cursor will change to the item. To use the item on something, pick the item up either from the game screen or from the inventory box, place the cursor over the place you wish to try to use the item, and single click with the left mouse button. I have yet to have a single item just combine with something else. I've had to use it on other stuff, and that's it. So I'm not sure exactly if that's the only way to use it or what. But I'm pretty much stuck again. Because that didn't really get me anything different. It's the door right in front of you. Open the old chest. Get the mortar. Look around. Notice that pole. Look behind it. Get the lapis ring. Go down the stair to the living room. Read the paper under the carpet. Read the article about the ancient dagger. Open the cupboard near the door. Get the candle in it. Go to the back room. Open the cabinet under the stair. Look at the Christmas box. Get the matches. Open the other box. Get the black candle. Oh, there's another candle. I'm supposed to get 2 candles? Okay. Now go out from your house. It's time to explore the town. Wait a minute. So we can go back to Elena's house. There's a cabinet here I can open. I don't remember being able to open a cabinet near the door. Oh! I'll be darned. Definitely not. I saw something. Oh, it's the same door. Okay, I get you. Sometimes it seems to be a bit of a pixel hunt. Not always. That's a little more than just a pixel, but yeah, I don't remember seeing that actually turn yellow. All right. Go to the hospital, talk to your aunt, ask about Margaret's condition. Talk to Stefan, follow him to the lobby, talk to him again, choose 112-111-111-112-1111. You'll learn about Druid's Ring of Fire and Dark Side of Stefan. He's a vampire. Talk with your aunt again this time. Ask about the key of your jewelry. We already got that. Key's automatically in your inventory. We got that. Go to Gary's house. Talk to Bonnie. Ask about the druids. She told you. Go to the library to read his Family's journal. You know what? We didn't... Well, I didn't make a point of going there and reading it since then, but I've already been, so let's... What time is it? Okay, so it's almost daytime. You never see you never see Elena's face. Elena, sleeping until noon again. Then do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Boom. That's right. We were going to the library at the school. McCullough's diary. Oh, this is it. Dear diary, I met the strangest woman today while eating lunch in that little bakery in town. She seemed only a little older than me, but her eyes were so old. I swear that looks like DD. That font's awful. Her eyes were so old. She came up to me and told me this poem with a stern warning that it should be remembered in the future. To summon the one who can forge... Oh, this is it. This is the thing about the ring. Okay. To summon the one who can forge the sharing of strength, bring the light of blue sky to the light of bright earth beneath a ring of silver in a place of new earth. I think the poem is very important. Somehow I must remember to write it in my spell book next to the spell of binding. Then I must hide the book. The magic in it is too powerful to fall into the wrong hands. All the way home I found myself thinking of the symbology. Forging a circle of sharing sounds like a reference to a ring. A wedding ring or something like it. Circle of silver might mean a ring, and a new earth might mean a garden, or on a darker level, a place where earth is made earth again. In other words, a graveyard. Dear diary, the sky is so blue this morning it looks like lapis. Hey, maybe that's... What? Uh-huh. So maybe, in that case... Boss battle done. Feels like, feels nice to kill a magician duo. Boss battle. What are you talking about, boss battle?
I thought I might find you out here today. Did you come to see me, child, or to talk with your parents?
How did you know I would be here today?
Just a feeling old ladies sometimes get.
Oh.
Most people call it coincidence. Some call it intuition. I just call it paying attention. Should I leave you alone to talk to your parents?
How did you know that I come to talk to my parents?
I'm the caretaker of this cemetery, Elena. Very little goes on here that I don't notice. I make sure no one disturbs the dead, and I give them just enough news of the living to keep them quiet. Though I rarely have to talk with your folks. They always seem to know just what's going on, because you're a good daughter who hasn't forgotten them.
How do you know what my parents know? Are you teasing me?
I'm not teasing you, no matter how hard it is to believe. I can't tell you exactly how I know. But what brought you all the way out here today? Did you come to see me, or to visit with your folks?
I came to talk to you, Mrs. Flowers.
Must be pretty important if you came all the way out here to find me. What can I do for you, child?
You ever heard of runes? Let's see. Aha! This is different.
Mrs. Flowers, how can someone my age get a loan? There's something at the gallery I have to have.
Have to, is it? I'd gladly lend you something, Elena, but I'm afraid anything at the gallery would be beyond my means. This sounds like something to talk about with your aunt. What else can I do for you?
I'm looking for silver and lapis for a project I'm doing. Do you know where I could find some?
I'm afraid silver and lapis are too fancy for me. I don't have any, and I don't even know where to tell you to look. I'm sorry. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I should go now, Mrs. Flowers. I'll see you later, okay?
All right. Goodbye, Elena.
So if I
thought I might find you out here today. Did you come to see me, child?
So that
or to
didn't
talk
work.
with your parents?
I should go now, Mrs. Flowers.
Okay.
I'll see you later, okay?
What can I do for you? Give me all your money. Yeah.
Bye, Elena.
So, oops. There's the ring.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Still on Stinker?
Otaku_Hanzo just cheered 100 bits. Still on Stinker?
Otaku, thank you very much for the 100 bits and welcome in. Yeah, this isn't, I wouldn't call, hello, nurse. I wouldn't call this a stinker. This is a good game. It's a bit clunky interface-wise, but it's actually quite good. I'm currently kind of stuck, though. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. You stop electrocuting that poor baby. I mean, seriously. See, that's what's so weird. It's like, why are you letting me click on that? No. So maybe I need to find her old spell book. Is that static intentional or did it? Yeah, I'm not sure if it's intentional or not. I think it's a bug. It's not the first weird audio glitch. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm really trying hard to play this thing and figure it out. And there's some points that are actually really easy. But this I've come into is just almost impossible to make sense out of. Let's see. Talk to Bonnie, ask about the druid. She told you to go to the library, read her family journal, look around, try to find an open door near Bonnie, by pulling the cord above the door. You'll be thrown out by Gary, then go to the library, look at the catalog book, talk to Mrs. Grimsby. Wait, ask her about the druids and why she didn't come yesterday. Tale of the Druids, which we've already read. The Owls, Candlecraft, the Herbs, Fells Church Folklore, and the diaries on the bookshelves near the exit door. Talk again to Mrs. Grimsby. This time, ask her about the rune, then read the book of the rune of the third bookshelf from the left. We wrote that one. And it's meaning you'll need it later. Maybe I didn't do it. Hang on a second. Gary.
Back again so soon, Elena. What can I do for you this time?
Can you tell me about druids again, please?
Celtic priests were called druids. Besides being religious teachers, they were often judges as well. But they also knew quite a bit about astrology and herbal medicine. The book about them should still be back in the history section.
Bye.
Bye.
Stop in again anytime, Elena.
Of course.
Back again so soon, Elena. What can I do for you this time?
Mrs. Grimsby, do you have any idea where I can get enough money to buy something from the art gallery?
Oh, I don't think the bank would lend you any money without your aunt's signature. No, you could always try saving your allowance. But shouldn't you be saving for college right now?
Okay.
I'm still trying to find enough money to buy something
Steal a
from the art
bank.
gallery. Do you have any idea what I can do?
If you're serious, you'll have to talk to your aunt, Elena. Or start saving your allowance.
Okay.
Oh, it isn't quick or easy, I know. But it sometimes takes patience to get what we want.
Have you ever heard of something called a ring of power?
A ring of power? Well, if it isn't something out of one of the Saturday morning cartoons, it certainly sounds like something magical, doesn't it? Mr. Gary Richards might know about that kind of thing. I believe your friend Bonnie McCulloch works for him, doesn't she?
All right.
Bye.
You loved it when this first came out. You just didn't know how it aged. Yeah, it. I'd say it probably aged okay. It's not exactly a well-made game, but it's an enjoyable game. You can get past some of the weirdness, the weird bugs.
I'm so glad you're here, Elena. I can't wait to show you all I've been working on this summer. It's so awesome. What do you want to see first?
I think I found a rune to
Hey,
replace
off
the
day.
one you're missing, Bonnie.
Happy Friday.
It's in McHale's art gallery, but Caroline said it will cost loads of money. Do you have any idea what I can do?
Really? You found another dice cup rune? God, that's fantastic. Except that I have maybe $5 to my name. The rest of my money's in savings, and my dad has my bank book. I wish there was some way I could help you, Elena, but Miss Moneybags, I am not. I don't even know who you could ask for a loan from either. Is there anything else I could help you with?
Have you ever heard of druids, Bonnie? I heard that they believed in magic, so I thought you might know something about them.
Know about them?
Oh,
my
yeah, we
grandmother
went through
told
all
me I'm
this
descended
dialogue.
from
Darn it.
them.
Oh, well.
The Druids were like priests or something, a long time ago, and they built Stonehenge. You know that huge circle of rocks out in England? And they built it using magic. Cool ancestors, huh?
Cool ancestors, huh?
See you later, Bonnie.
See you later. Give me a call if you want to go out, okay?
And of course, Mr. Richards' dialogue doesn't come in for some reason. Perfect time to come back. Well, sadly, I gotta come to an end. It's that time. Even though I got kind of late start, which I apologize for, in terms of getting past that map, I still never solved the issue with it. I'm gonna have to look into it more closely. I didn't fix the leaking. I mean, I found the region it's leaking in, but there is literally no hole there. So it's got, or at least none visible. So it's got to be like a pixel hole of some kind or another. I don't know what it is. There may be two of them, but they're right on top of each other. I don't know. But as for me, unfortunately, I've got to end it here. Because I got things I gotta do today. I got lots of stuff I gotta do today and only a few hours to get it all done in. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Let's see about the thank yous. briefly here. Otaku, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. Absolutely awesome, by the way. Master Gregor, also thank you for the 80 bits total. Rev Brown, right, that was actually from Tuesday. Thank you all for that. We also had a gift sub, 3-month gift sub from Echo Alpha to S. Marseille. Enjoy your 3 months ad-free viewing experience. We had a few follows. Thank you very much for that as well. And for Echo Alpha, wait, why did that say 3 hours ago? You did that the other day. Tony, thank you for the 34 months. Brass League for the 4 months. You guys rock. That is weird. You did double. Wait, what? You did double? What do you mean you did double? How do you do double? They're subscribed for 31 months. You want huge? I'll give you huge on hard difficulty. Level 31 on hard. Ah. You speedrun level 30 to 31. That is so confusing. Dude, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. I'm so confused by it, but thank you. Ask Twitch. You don't know. All right, well, let's see who we have that we can test out this new raid command with. That's a good question. Who are we going to raid today? How about... Yes, yes. I'm sorry. This is who we're going to... raid this guy. Ah! Well, I want to test it once. Let's make sure that this works. Because this is entirely new to me. Yes! Okay, that's way too much dialogue. I'm going to have to cut that down some. So this is Free Needles. He's currently playing Duke Nukem 3D, which we just played a few months back. Absolutely amazingly fun game. Stupid and hilarious all at the same time. Anyway, Needles is a review channel. Bizarre and twisted, much like Vampire Diaries. But you'll enjoy it anyway. Back to Monkey Island for you. Anyway, thank you all for being here. You guys have been lovely. Grab one of the 2 commands if you want, the chat messages, and spam it into his channel when you get a chance. Ah, crap, that's not what I wanted. Here we go. Next time, take care. Does it work? It worked, but it's way too much on the chat. So I'll look into it and we'll see about sorting it out. Thank you all for being here. I will see you guys soon. Take care, everybody.